Well, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all having a good Friday evening, and welcome in, Cal. Good to see you here at the start. I hope you're doing okay. How was Repo? I think last time I caught you live, you were doing Repo. I think you said you didn't have a great time. The last time you were doing it, I hope it was going a little bit better, rather. And welcome in, Overmind. Good to see ya. How's Reg Tech been treating you? I hope it's been good. I haven't really been able to comprehend a whole lot just from watching it. It's not sure if it's the mod pack for me. Maybe if I had some people to play with, I might try it out sometime. But when I tried to reach out to figure when we're doing warp drive. Yeah, okay, hold on. Discord probably filtered them. I know there's a way for me to find them. I did have a lot of people like constantly try to reach out. It should allow it on for the server. Where do I find these? I know it's something I stumbled into before. Let me figure this out with Discord. It doesn't just block them entirely. I think I have it set to like grab messages and notify me about them, but it like doesn't. Let me just Google this. Discord held messages. You know, I think there's an easier way for me to do this. Let me see. I just sent you a friend request on Discord. How's that work? How's that work out for you? And I'll send one to Ruby as well. And yeah. I think that should work. But I would be interested in doing warp drive. Hello Ruby, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I did have people constantly randomly joining my Discord server and like constantly DMing me about random stuff, so I did disable DMs from random people. Like half of it was just, you know, stuff people could talk about in the server. And I didn't want to just like keep blocking everyone. Even though if someone's joining a streamer server and immediately DMing them, you know, I would have to question why. But yeah. Where is it? Oh, I'm still unsure if my co-op buddy's gonna be around for today, but that doesn't mean we can't do some work. He should probably show up at some point in the future, because I still have lots to do on Fulgora. Lots to do, lots to plan. Although I can't wait till like actually start getting stuff done until the old ad break was over. I know I really need to redo, get these lightning collectors up and going, so that so that I can actually just like rip everything down and like not use these tiny little collectors anymore that end up just taking a lot of floor space. I have these out here that I don't think are doing a whole lot. Got rockets. I'll probably just tell the bots to like rip everything up once I have an adequate amount. Let's just see. I know I have like where is it? I think this should be good. Common lightning, yeah, then uncommon. I really need to sort out my... Oh, right. You know, there's a way for me to... Where is it? Is it under interface to have like more toolbars? Yes. Active quick bars. There we go. Perfect. I can relegate like all my blueprints to this toolbar instead. I don't think I'm going to use that one. Balancers. Yeah, I can put that down there. Mining machines. Probably not super useful. That can be gone. Auto mall. I'll move my deconstruction book, my upgrade planner, and then I guess maybe I didn't need to do another hotbar. But yeah, how are you both doing? Hope we've been hitting your goals in Grig Tech and or Noida. I haven't picked up Noida again since I streamed it. I might leave that for like an entirely stream game. I'm still not sure. Although I would like to, you know, figure out some of the game mechanics. Just so that I feel, you know, a little less lost. EP, I feel that. I woke up at like, I got woken up, you know, kind of early-ish because my cat was demanding food. So I fed her, and then I just went over to the couch and like put on YouTube and then took a nap for a couple more hours because I was still tired. Okay, let's see. So I need to start putting this down. Good quarter. This, of course, is meant for when you have foundations. I'll have to see how much coverage I actually get just from using this grid. I guess I could not stress so much about using an intact grid until I get foundations. But you know what? I'm also gonna have to move this. Lightning collector. Actually, isn't the uncommon one? Hold on. I know there's a slight difference in the uncommon. Yeah, it only uses 4 uncommons. You know what? Let's undo that really quick. Uncommon. I'll keep this one because this is all uncommons. I don't want to make another blueprint. Create copy. I know Reki has been talking about also doing some Satisfactory at some point, likely when we're done with this factory. Which, I mean, we were making progress slowly but surely. I'm glad that I finally have some couple foundries. Why are you not running? Holmium. Ah. Probably because I put the stone on the wrong side. Yeah, okay. Easy fix. All these rocks. And that should get things moving again. Let's see, uncommon, pace. What uncommon? 50%. That way I don't get them confused. Because we have some uncommons, though I can't be like super wasteful with them right now. So much as I would like to have the enhanced, you know, enhanced lightning efficiency. Oh yeah, I don't even have 4. Did I maybe place some already? No. Well, get this here for now. And perhaps I should disconnect the station. I just need to move it somewhere. When it leaves, I'll rip it up. I'm tempted to put some quality modules on these, so I think I just need a lot more throughput right now. Like obviously, see this many is not a lot. So let's get this going here. Oh, I don't have any inserters. You know what? That's actually a job for the auto mall now that I have logistics. I haven't really used it a whole lot. It's a work of art, let me tell you. Automall. I don't know if I have enough parts for it, so I don't have personal logistics on. The 7 machine 1. It would be nice to upgrade that to a 2. I know how I can do that. Get a book. We'll name this the Automall book. Should I put any sort of icons on it? You know what? Yeah, I'll literally just copy this name. Also get rid of the period. Icons, let's see. Get a T3 assembler in there, and then what, like one of the parameter things? Where are those in here? Yeah, item parameter, that works. Perfect, Automall. Then let's get this thrown in there. We'll make a copy for Mark II. Let's see. Then I'll have to make another copy for Mark III. There was actually another Automall I wanted to try. I do not have the brain wrinkles to like design one of these myself. But I think it looks like a glorious mess of circuits and I love it. Just look at all those beautiful wires. This is designed by a Factorio content creator that goes by the name of Doc Jade. Last updated. I thought it got updated more recently than that. It works. I don't think there's a more updated version. Let me see. Anything damaged? Oh yeah, now that we're actually getting attacked, I can see how well this wall does. Well, they didn't quite make it through, although this one got a little far. How about up here? Nah, that's the old wall. Where is my defensive wall blueprint? Let me get some mines on these. Did I already? Yeah, I already had the mine one selected. So I'll get this just as a, as a little bit of a last resort. Landfill, remove that. And then I'll just have to keep pasting these everywhere I can. I've not actually used a lot of mines before. Yeah, I won't do shift place because that will get rid of my pump that I need with how long this thing is. I can luckily paste these here and then, just let the bots deal with it. Don't think we were getting much pollution down here. Actually, we're not getting any pollution down here either, yeah. That was probably just an expansion party then. Okay. Let's see. Until I hear stuff exploding, I'll just focus on Fulgora. Assemblers. I need to start putting even more books in these. I have nested books for a specific level targets rather. Let's see. Up arrow to what? 3. I could probably condense that down a little bit. Symbols already have spaces in them. Then move this to 2. Change the icon, and then, yeah, change that. Well, I can just get rid of that. Perfect. And then, let's see, Automall Mark II. Let's go ahead and give this an upgrader. Change the one thing in there. I don't think I have Assembly Plants Mark III yet, do I? Are those purple or yellow signs? So I have to be purple science. Yeah, or else I would see them up top. So that means I can just do a Mark III. It takes speed modules. That should be fine. Crafting speed. And welcome in, Pizza. How's it going? God, I really need to purge some of my blueprints. I don't want to get rid of some of these like ones from mods. Admittedly, they might not work even if these mods ever get updated. Like I have a, I don't know, they don't look like much right now, you know, being a whole bunch of black question marks. But these are some pretty good blueprints for C block, which is still not updated. Hold on, did I even like store this properly in here? I didn't. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. And then Mark III, that'll be good. Bulk inserter, I guess it's already like maximum inserter levels. Then I could shove this auto mall somewhere. I might need to handcraft some stuff to actually get it started. I do have some big electric poles. And I have robots as well. Hey, welcome in, Ironical. How's it going? Also, why is it gnarly, Pizza? That doesn't sound like a good time. Sounds like the opposite of a good time, in fact. Let's see. Electromagnetic plant. I will be lazy and just put this somewhere with an assembler. Where's the Baja Blast? It is in my cup. I have a Baja Blast. You don't get the Baja Blast. I'm not sharing. It's quite good. You know, I wasn't a fan of the tropical lime variant first because, like, you know, they were already tampering with a beautiful creation, but it's growing on me. I like it. There is 100% less recce. You know, living somewhere that does not do daylight savings time, it has made collaboration efforts a little bit, it's shifted our times. Well, it shifted everyone else's time but mine. So, you know, Recce will probably be here in like half an hour or something, I believe. I didn't just want to like hold off on an hour, even though I guess for most people watching, shift your own time. But then I'd be streaming an hour later than normal. I already stream pretty late as it is. I do need to have some sleepy times, you know. Ooh, I don't have enough quality modules. I'll have to get something automated for those. Press a chest, and I have an active product chest. Is this solo portion? Yeah. Luckily, I don't have anything that I need to hold off on for Recce to be here. I can just kind of work on, you know, my own project. Ooh, iron 6. Right, those aren't being output. I'll have to do this. Political streamers and their gaming streams. Man, I've still been trying to mess around with my side PC in order to have a more stable stream, you know, particularly whenever my drivers shit themselves so that they don't take my stream. I might have to do a reinstall of Windows though, because of course Windows is Windows. Sadly, I can't go Linux for my streaming PC. It's I don't think it plays well with my VTubing app. It is listed on the Steam store page as technically having Linux support, but everything I look around says no, it does not support Linux. So I don't know if I should trust you know, Valve listing that it technically works on Linux or something, and the community at large. Oh, did you also see that SteamOS is the full desktop SteamOS apparently has been out for months. Like they released it ahead of time before their announcements a couple days ago. I think we might have went over that yesterday, but yeah, I looked up the SteamOS page. It's entirely different. I do not recall that. I mean, I'm still not going to install it. The last time I pulled up my page, or the last time I pulled up the page, it was the same Steam Deck page that it was, and now it looks different. So, you know. But yeah, it's different now. I don't know when it changed, but I think the last time I looked it up was, I don't know, sometime between summer and now. Living in the future. I've been saying that they're working on a desktop one. I just didn't know when it was coming. Because of course it was Valve saying it's coming. Just like Half-Life 3 is also coming, probably. You know, what are they gonna, what naming convention are they gonna change? Because first it was Half-Life 1, then Half-Life 2. And then it was episode 1 and then episode 2. What's next? Are we gonna get season 1 and season 2? Why is that more numbers? It's fine. Once Valve makes the next event and something else will be coming, perhaps. I don't wonder what it's gonna be. Oh, I can rip these up now. Do they have, okay, all those are taken care of. Basically just need to wait for this to move. I should probably also move my cargo landing pad somewhere, to be honest. Really need to get rid of a lot of solid fuel. The easiest way would be the heating tower, which would mean I don't have to go to Gleba, which I don't want to do. Automall, let's delete that. Let's put a blueprint for Automall Mark III. And I will call this Automall. Okay, well, I'll just change this to a 3 and problem solved. Like this, Automall. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect. Half-Life 2, Alex 2 naturally. You know, I really need to get Half-Life Alex. I haven't really gotten a lot of VR games. What was I doing? Right. Need to find somewhere to place the Automall somewhere. I'm not gonna have to rip it back up. It's likely gonna take a while to actually craft. But perhaps how to work this in with my current system. You know what? This'll work. I also forget how I duplicate them. I don't think I need the whole thing. I probably should just like put it out here. How much range do I have? Not as much as I would like. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it here. We'll start building it out. Then I will just have to manually craft all these things. So copper cable, electronic circuits. We get a lot of copper cable directly. Let me also go ahead and make sure to turn this off. That way we can empty this out and I can move these rail lines without having to pick up a whole lot of stuff. Okay, cable. Let's pick those up. I needed electronic circuits, which are all being eaten by these. I'm just gonna rip this up. It's gonna take a long time, actually, to get one of these made. 25, 14. Constant combinator. I mean, at least once I make one of these, I can make itself. Oh, whatever. That's a project that can work itself out. Would you play an MMO set in the Portal lore? I mean, the lore isn't exactly the biggest draw for me. It would have to be the gameplay. And if it's also going to be Portal gameplay, well, I don't know how that's going to work. In an MMO setting, anyway. But, I mean, if it had no barrier to entry, you know, I would try it. It's evidenced by me trying that one game that I was trying earlier. Admittedly, I haven't, like, actually had time to do anything in it, given that I was on a little bit of a time constraint due to streaming. But if it's using like a mobile game like energy, not a big fan of that. Okay, where should I move my cargo landing pad? I had it like centered. Yeah, I'll leave it here. It can be the this is literally the center of the map. All the cargo bays look like a little bit of a cancerous growth. They announced it, and that's all you knew when you sign up to try. Well, clearly it would probably be Valve, so you know, it's not like they outsource their IPs. Yeah, I'd try it. You know, there was apparently a Halo MMO that was being worked on a long time ago. I forget who exactly was working on it. I don't think it was Bungie. Halo MMO. You said no, but you said yes, so I got nothing. I got Titan. By Ensemble Studios. Hey, I know that name. They're the Arc Raider people. Wait, hold on. Aren't they Ensemble Studios? Oh no, they're Embark Studios, my bad. So here's Ensemble. Oh, those are the Age of Empires people. Do they even exist anymore? No, they got shut down. RIP. So doing multiplayer, we should get Vampire Survivors co-op stream going sometime. What DLCs do you have? It is pretty seamless. I tried it in the beta. No, it works out pretty good. You know what, let me just dump these off in the system somewhere so I don't feel so constrained by this. Oh, you know what I could do is actually set them to... What a hassle. Oh. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna have to get my little brain set up, which I believe... No, this isn't it. Where is my brain? Did I not save it to blueprints? I didn't save it to my blueprints. That's unfortunate. Well, it's not that hard to set up. It's just a little fiddly. I made a little logistics brain to calculate supplies. That way, anything that I don't need can just be automatically recycled. Given that I am doing the bot design. Oh, and I never made more inserters. Let's deal with that. Those can keep going. That'll give us a little bit more throughput. I just need this emptied out so I can move the train slightly. Let me actually just go ahead and start getting the line set up. I will leave the train stop. That way I don't have to... That way I can just copy paste it. And that's not a problem. Okay. A little too far. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get... I don't want it to be... I should probably use chain signals for everything on this, given that it's not like Fulgora is great for having a massive rail network, and I am using a double-headed train here. Train stop. I can rip the rails up. Okay. Yeah. I will have to put like interchanges or something, or not interchanges, but like a part where there's a lot of like stacked rails next to each other that will then, you know, just chain signal all the way in so the chains can't enter the network unless it's free. I saw a design that I'm gonna have to just try and recreate by memory, which admittedly is not very great, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. If it's not like I have any sort of critical issues that might crop up here. Oh, of course, I don't need green circuits. Let me go ahead and just put this on a passive provider chest where they don't keep taking them out. These should be built up. Yeah, perfect. You know, actually, there's nothing wrong with crafting green circuits because we've got a decent amount of gear wheels. And then I have all these copper cables. And let's go ahead and get an electromagnetic plant. Let me show this somewhere off on the corner where it won't cause any problems. Oh, passive provider. Then what, storage chest? Get that going. There we go. I can crank some of those out. I can pick up some of these. God, I really need to get yellow set up. I think that's what I said I was going to work on first today. Let me just get the train moved over. Maybe some more recycling improved upon. Okay, so you only need to be about there. Perfect, then I can rip you up. Let's go and get a chain signal. Never mind, I don't have any iron plates. But I can go ahead and allow the train, which should automatically start running over here. I don't have anything else that just takes science that I actually have. Mining productivity, I might as well queue them up. Okay. And yeah, I'll need to get yellows, mainly so they can get a portable fission reactor. And also, whatever the power armor Mark II, that's what I really need. Move this up, Carpaccio. Yeah, that's fine. Need to find somewhere else to put these so I don't still need these set up, although I guess we don't need our starter packs anymore. No, I'll leave them there. I know if no one, there's nowhere that has a logistics request, it will get deleted from your like list here. Yeah, it needs to exist somewhere. Actually, oh, do you just, once you make them, they're still there? Guess let's find out. Okay, well that's still somewhere. See, whatever, I could just get rid of these, and that's fine. And then what else? You're gonna sit there waiting. That's fine. I think most of this can go. Given that we have transitioned away from a bus design. Right, well, those weren't actually doing anything. Let's just rip these up. You have a little bit there. You have some there. Maybe I should have put a storage chest here instead and set this to low density structures, and then I'll have a storage chest here for these, just so that I can keep using this for a little bit longer. Okay, well, while these go, let's go ahead and see if we can't get something set up on now these. How's our power doing, by the way? I know we didn't actually make more cells. Oh, but we have requester chests now. Those should be getting made in the mall, if I recall correctly. Oh, the mall can actually be upgraded if I just remember where it is. Here. Oh, is it still loading? It was still loading. This massive ass blueprint. I just have to find out exactly where it's going to perfectly line up with everything. Mining machines. That should be right there, but we don't have blues. Wait, does this use electromagnetic plants? No, so what the hell is it conflicting with? We should make sure that we have Mark III assemblers actually going. I know we only have red belts, which I should change that. I'm just get a little thing set up to start cranking out belts. I would assume this thing, or the mall should, on its higher level, start making blue belts. It's entirely possible it's not. Yeah, that's just making red. Therefore, that is making blue. That also needs assembler 3s, which assembling machine 3 we are actually making at my other mall. And we don't have many. Why? Oops. So less than 100. All right. Well, that doesn't do any good. Able if, say, these are, I don't know, less than 200. Perfect. Then I should be able to just slap this down and call it good and let it work itself out. I think that looks correct. I guess if most of it's correct, then it's mainly trying to, yeah, upgrade assemblers and stuff, which, of course, it can't really do. I think I'm cratering the server performance by having that there. Ooh, you can get removed. Perfect. That should take care of everything. Now I just need to get yellow science going. Where is it? So we are kind of out of area on the bus. You know, we've kind of hit a little bit of a bunch of cliffs and also a gigantic lake. Which not ideal. You know, I could set up actually a rail location for it. Import materials and export science. That would make it more expandable. Hello, functional megalord. Welcome in. Indeed, the factory must grow. It must always grow. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I think I will have to. That means I'm gonna need to get a lot of materials on trains, which I thus far have not done because everything's just on the bus. Oh, and this I should get a. I should get a buffer for purple science, which we do not have right now. Let's see, buffer. Or just have 48 slots, right? Yeah, 48. Purple science stacks to 200. So 200 times 48. There we go. This is an 8-hour shift growing the factory. I hope it grew quite considerably. We've been kind of taking it chill in this factory. I've been working on this with another person who, I mean, they're not here right now, but they'll be around sometime. Just getting a little bit of busy work in. Looks like we have a lot of low tier machines, although I don't have very many assemblers because the mall was set up incorrectly. Was on Gleba. Oof. Well, I hope you've clicked with Gleba better than I have. I haven't really figured out a good way to solve Gleba. You know, and all the spoiling things. I don't have any blueprints for Gleba because I'm gonna basically left it for someone else. The last time I played Space Age, you know, I was doing multiplayer back then as well, and Gleba was someone else's problem. And when I did have to interact with Gleba, boy, was it something. Oh, I do have my logistics brain. I think I need to neaten it up a little bit because I know that my wiring was a little confusing. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this like double stack design. I'll have to just all have it in a line somewhere. But let me go ahead and get this. Well, I guess this actually isn't going to even be able to get built as it is. Let's go ahead and get a requester chest for this so we can keep stockpiling greens. Grab those. That'll be fine. Oh, what else did I need greens for? Right, all of these. Which we might not have a whole lot for. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do I need? 1, 2 selector combinators. A requester chest. A light, of course, which I don't have any iron plates. And then I'm gonna have to get an assembly machine, which I can in fact make. Just barely. Let's get one of those. And what else? Light, roboport. Oh, I don't need to worry about the roboport. The bots can deal with making a roboport. Display panel. I don't think the display panel is needed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's optional. I do need to get some extra medium poles. So we'll put this somewhere. Just off to the side. Oh, what am I doing? I made a parameterized blueprint for this exact purpose. Assembler recipe. Medium poles. Nice. And then, yeah, I can get rid of this. We just need a requester chest, which I'm going to have to manually make. Excellent. I think I was working on a more complicated design, but I don't have it blueprinted, and I don't really care to change it up right now. Request from requester chest. Yeah, we'll do that. Those can start getting made. It would be nice if I had a lot more quality modules. I'll just have to set up something to have those automatically made, but still just waiting on my scrap to empty it out before we start cleaning things up. Yeah, the bots have it under control. We haven't had anything destroyed in a long time. Okay, right. I don't have an inserter. Let me go ahead and just grab those. Passive provider from this because I don't have any iron being put onto the network, which... Wait, where are you getting? Ah, okay. Then that's fine. But this isn't getting gears. Well, I'll put this here for now. And then what else did I need? All right, just one inserter. Should get that taken care of. Those can start getting builds. I think the automobile's basically about ready. Yeah, I just need to hook it up to power. Also ostensibly get a light. That way it's not so dark here. Yeah, this will get all taken care of. Display panel can go. Fast undergrounds. We'll get to see it in action. Could always put some speeds on it to make it go a little bit faster. Oh, and of course I'm gonna have to have all of my logistics storage around here, so they don't have to go so far. Provider, yeah, they're gonna keep going back and forth. Let me go ahead and pull up some storage chests to get this taken care of. We'll move these up here. Shit, that means I'm gonna need my recyclers up here too. I can do that. Let's see. I want them to be as like close as possible. If I recall correctly, to copy a slice, I basically just need to copy like this whole section. I can plonk it down, so I'll keep going sideways. So perhaps getting storage boxes just all lined up around here. So the bots don't have to go so far. And yeah. Should also probably tell them to just deconstruct the storage crates. Because it does time out after a bit if it can't actually craft what it needs to. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is just get rid of this. Let me go ahead and disable my personal logistics and move a lot of these upstairs. Start dumping a lot of this stuff wherever I can find space for it. That should hopefully get things moving a little bit faster. And of course, if I just put the recyclers up here, that'll also reduce travel time for thine bots. I'm gonna have to reorganize a couple of things, but well, that's what we're doing today. It's reorganizing Gleba. I am gonna have to get rid of a lot of this ice. Concrete. Okay, maybe not ice there. So there's one minor annoyance is trying to find out where if bots are already taking something someplace, so you don't keep having multiple stuff in different chests. Not that it's that big a deal, you know. I mean, bots are still sorting it out, but it's nice if they're only in one location. Let's go ahead and shove this down here. I probably could have put this as a storage box and listed it for lightning rods. I think I can set a filter for... I can't set a filter for any. Okay, never mind then. I guess that'll be a little bit of an ongoing problem. This fucking solid fuel. It might not be a bad idea for me to just go ahead and start melting. Why are there so many big electric poles? Hold on. Because I put them in an active provider chest and I didn't... My bad. That's supposed to be a passive provider. Well, at least we have a lot of big electric poles for a while. Also, you enable if we have like less than 250. You know what? This I will actually use the logistic request for. Connect to the system if big electric poles are less than 250. Yeah, that's still gonna keep crafting because I like have them all in me. There we go. Actually, can I just like... Oh yeah, I can even just set this to only craft if I have like less than 250. There we go. Then this doesn't even need that. Nice. Okay, let's rip these up, move them up here. And at this point, it might not be bad for me to just go ahead and start grabbing all my scrap. I do hate that sometimes they'll take things to different chests. when they do have a valid output for them. Let's move this over here. That's good. Okay, I'll just have to Control X, Control V that. You know, there's probably like so little scrap. Never mind. There is not in fact so little scrap. I was just gonna pick it all up and rip this up, but you know, we'll keep waiting on that. Now, as far as yellow science, what does that take to craft directly? So processing units, flying robot frames, and low density structures. I suppose I could just make a block each for them. Low density structures would be a lot less of a hassle if we had foundries on Nowvis, which I don't think they're fully automated yet. You know, perhaps instead of doing a rail design, what I'll do, I'll put off the rail design until we get foundries operational here, and then I'll have to redo like all of our metals and stuff. Actually, can we even use metals? Don't those need calcite? I guess if we ship calcite's pretty light. 500 on per rocket, because it's going to be a little bit before we get advanced oxide crushing. Speaking of which, hold on. You can get a blueprint for a calcite farmer up there. We should be automatically making space platform starter packs. So that'll get made. If I recall correctly, that research is Gleba. Indeed it is. Which means getting easy renewable calcite without having to ship anything is gonna need the farming planet. What if I should just start working on a Gleba starter pack? No, one thing at a time, just yellow science. 140. Well, we don't have speed 3s, so I don't know why you're trying to do that. Why is this not running? Are you not running? Of course. I might just want to put a buffer chest on these. Well, I guess I'm going to be making these in 2 different spots. So a buffer chest probably isn't the best idea. Passive provider, yeah. You know, I can just temporarily do a buffer chest for the time being. Speed modules. Wait, are we not making speed modules? Oh, we are. And they're just not being output. Yeah, what a hassle. I understand why this was made this way, but I guess this is always a problem of trying to use malls that you didn't design yourself. Not that I think I have the aptitude to make my own mall. Let me go ahead and get these fixed up. I'm gonna have to wait until those actually get placed. In the meantime, let's go ahead and just disconnect that. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get like 250 moved over there. Then you will get 50's probably fine. 50's probably fine. And then that should be fine exactly as it is. I don't think we're likely to have a ton of assembler 3s just sitting around. Let me actually go ahead and rename this really quick. Calcite farmer, let's see. Where's calcite farmer? And I already have a blueprint for this. I believe it's calcite sky farm. We'll just go ahead and let this get worked on. It's also going to need blue belts, but we're making those now. Okay. Let's see. Now these. So I already have all these electric engines being made. Oh, I already started working on yellow sciences. Either that or I was gonna make a whole lot of robots here. Either way, I guess yellow's basically already done. How many can I take with one of these? So this outputs 0.03 a second. What does a single one of these take for input? 0.03 a second. Okay. So 1 to 1. But these 0.07, that's also 1 to 1. Are these equal? 10 and 10. So I make 10 things making yellows. That's basically good. Or could upgrade all these to blues. Or not blues, yeah, yellow assemblers, that's it. Well, I guess these aren't really yellow. Kind of a little bit of a greenish yellow. I actually wonder why assemblies use a different color scheme than the belts do. Makes sense if it was like yellow, red, and blue. But maybe they just didn't stand out very well. I don't know. Anyway, so let's get 10 of these. I do need to get... Why did that get rotated? How strange. Get that there. Let's also split this off. Okay. And I just need assembling machines, or not assembling machines. I need low density structures, which, I mean, the easiest thing to do would be upgrade these. I know our copper really isn't that great. I might resort to using foundries for low density structures once we have some of them on Gleba. I know, strictly speaking, that if you want to, there's two methods for making low density structure. One is like pure throughput. I don't think foundries are the best for that. But if you want to save on plastic, I believe foundries are the go-to for saving on plastic. But I mean, you also, well, from the basic, what is it? The basic recipe, you still, you know, save on copper and whatnot. But yeah, I was reading a little bit of design philosophy on maximizing your gains, and found out apparently the maximum productivity you can possibly have on something is 400%. I don't know how you would have 400% in the unmodded game, but yeah. Well, foundries have a base of 50. There's a reason for 400% being the max. Why is that? I would like to know. Recyclers. So productivity 3s. So that'd be 125% plus the 50, so that's 175. Not quite 400. Wonder how you hit 400 in the base game, because productivity can't be transmitted. And where was I reading that? Let's see, productivity module payoffs. No, that's not it. I was reading it somewhere. I thought I was reading on this little info sheet that I like to refer to that just have like a lot of common ratios that, you know, I can't really remember. If you go post 400%, you could use recyclers to make infinite item loops. Ah. Oh, yeah. Well, hold on, because productivity, that's extra, right? So 400% shouldn't that be 500% total? Because 400% productivity means you're making 4 extra items per craft. Oh yeah, I forgot about the researches that we're literally researching right now. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have the science for that. Because yeah, like at my measly 8% productivity that I have here, it's extra 8% products, so that's 108% total. So how do recyclers not already give more? Because if they have 400% productivity, then isn't that 500% items total? Or am I just not understanding how it's calculated? Because yeah, 100% is your base, right? That means 100% is you're getting one item per item. And then productivity is more, so the 50% productivity from like a foundry or an electromagnetic plant, that's 50% more items, or 150% total items. So it's max 300% prod. Okay. Yeah, okay, I bet what I was reading might have misworded it slightly, because I distinctly remember it said 400% productivity, which makes no sense. But if it meant to say, like, you know, 400% items, which would be 300% productivity, then yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, the mystery has been solved. In the meantime, what does this actually take? So low density structures are the biggest item. So yeah, we'll get these on a combined belt. And where do I even want to run these? I hate how often I see items or I'm getting warnings, but we haven't had the alarm. So nothing's been destroyed. So that's good. Let's see. You know, we'll just stick these between the pipes and I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll have this be for that. We'll have this be for the low density structures. And then I can even get the low density structures up here. Are they on their own belt? They are. It's a half belt. Let's see. I love spaghetti. You know what? It works. Question is, can I get this up here very easily? Not because these stupid cliffs are in the way. We'll just have to run it around. Let's see. Come over here. I probably shouldn't put it like right up against something. Straight down. Then yeah, I'll just run this up here. And we're good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me just do a quick recount. That's good. We'll need some productivity modules in these just to squeeze out a little bit more science. And of course I could always offset it a little bit with beacons. Well, I didn't really build this around beacons. Even know if we have beacons. No, yeah, beacons are purple, so we have them researched. I just obviously don't have any designs using them. You know what I should put beacons around is the labs. I could rework those. I'm a little worried that 0.17. What's the craft time on these? 21, so and that's divided by, so it's about like 15 or something total, or 16. I'm sure a long-handed insert will be fine. Then I should output this. Hold on, I gotta have them be symmetrical. Perfect. Which means this is gonna have to be here. That'll have to be there. And then, yeah. Perfect. Get that going there. We have yellows. That's good. And I think I'll put the buffer at the labs. Where do I have to get them? Up here. Oh, that'll be fun. I do love long belts. So how is our express transport belt? I pressed the wrong button. I need to look at our logistics system to see if we actually have any. Well, if we do, we don't have very many. Yeah, we have 61. Okay. I wonder what the throughput problem is on that. Oh, shit. Right. Logistic. Productivity modules. Productivity module. Look at those. What is the problem now with making these? Speed modules. On the way 21, logistics storage 18. Oh, did we already go through all of them? Well, okay. That's fine, I can just work on getting the belts over. I'm sure just having a really long belt will be completely fine. And I won't run into anything that's very in the way. Can I? No, that's not gonna bridge. Okay, well, I also need to get this up here because I have the input here. Why are purples not? And a little bit of an oops. But it is okay. Kind of don't look forward to getting this. I might have to put the buffer in here, and I don't need to bother dual belting it because it's going to be a split belt anyway. So something just in line, I think will work fine. Buffer chest, yeah. Then let's see. Go ahead and get this set up, change it to, oh, it doesn't keep the number. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, now let's just keep running this all the way over. And up here. They'll connect at some point. Perfect. And that's in range of the power. So that'll be fine. This is fine. Fortunately, you know, purple was just dead stop because I didn't have any, like, back here. I needed a lot of rails, didn't I? Thought I calculated this right. 0.96. So 9.6 total. Each one is 3. Yeah, it should be a little bit more than necessary. Well, I wonder if there's a little bit of a problem with yeah, it looks like some of these can't actually output all of them correctly because maybe it's just because how often they're putting them on the belt, but I'll just split the belt in half like this. Or rather, I'll make sure to use both sides. That is gonna just move the problem down line, but hopefully that should be enough to keep it so that these inserters can just keep swinging. Yeah, seems fine. Question is if one long-handed inserter is actually enough. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that's a 30. It's not. It's still crafting, so yeah, we're good. This is all good. That's out of range of the logistics storage, but unless yellow packs accidentally go in there somehow, it shouldn't really be a problem. And I guess if I make yellow packs on another planet, It wouldn't hurt. Okay. Then you're just going to be waiting on the assemblers. But elsewise, I don't think it needs any other input from me. You know what? I'm gonna make this go a little bit faster if I just upgraded this. Using one of these uncommon assembler 3s. Or like we're just shipping an electromagnetic plant over. That would likely help a lot. How many? 60. Okay, so it's basically caught up. It'll get done eventually. And then once this is made, oh, of course, one of the ones that hasn't made is the one that's making assemblers. Do I manually knock these out to force them to place someone with the assembler? Or just make it go a little bit faster? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. All right, nuclear reprocessing. You know what? Let's ban that. Because we have another nuclear setup down here. Although I don't think it has fuel reprocessing. Ooh. I guess we're just completely stacked up on... Boy, this goes both ways. Oh, we have a lot of 235. Okay. I'd love to see it. Okay. Meanwhile, Fulgora, let's go ahead and move this ever so slightly. Shit, I probably could have actually just copy pasted this whole thing here. There we go. Oh no, because I'm gonna... Right, I want my recyclers to be... How compact can I have it if they're up here as well? I might be able to actually work them in with the storage system. You know what? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Need to rip all these up. Hopefully there's not too much garbage in here, and there is in fact too much garbage in here. Okay. I have a refined concrete maker, right? I guess I don't have a chest for the refined concrete to go into. Oh yeah, because I was using this. Well, I'll just up it there and deal with it later. That's a lot of gear wheels. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to condense this down a little bit. Let's see, ice. So it's not a whole lot I need ice for. Steel. Yeah. These likely can rip that up and be okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to put this here because this is ever so slightly in the way. I guess if I move the train station up. Where the hell did my train station go? Oh right, it's in storage. Let's see, let's offload these to deal with in the future. Grab my stuff. My train station. Where exactly do I have to have it so that it's not colliding with the... I think here's fine. It's a little hard to see. Yeah, I'll pull it up a little bit more. Get that going. Perfect. Now, let's move this. Flip it, reverse it. I'm gonna have to move my balancer somewhere else. I'll just terminate it here. this should be good. I missed the belt. Let's see. Perfect. I also didn't click save blueprint to close that out, and it's still saved, so I'll have to make sure to not accidentally do that in the future. Okay. If I move this, if I cut this off a little bit, it'll, I think, be fine. Let's pick up all these that don't already have stuff in them. I could also just have each line going down to its own recyclers. But I think that's going to take up a lot more floor space and not be entirely balanced. Okay. Let's hook this up to power. Hello, Ricky. How's it going? Were you gonna be doing Factorio today? Or is today an EP day? Just been working on Fulgora, you know, getting some work done, trying to reorganize Fulgora. EP day? Okay. Pretty busy at work then, huh? Well, I hope you get some good relaxation in. Let's see. Just trying to figure out how I want this planned. I could actually move this a little bit closer. Oh no, because I need my my lightning thing. Wait, wasn't this in range or in the way of something? Common lightning. It is. It's still in the way. Oh no. Okay, well. I do have uncommons, so that's good. I guess the automall doesn't necessarily have to be literally right here. Yeah, let's just move this slightly. Let me also go ahead and get like this just moved over here so that I can have a copy of it. It would be nice if you could save stations and be able to just quickly pick them up. If you know, you can apply a same station if one exists elsewhere, but if you don't already have it elsewhere, then you have to like recreate it from scratch, and that's a little bit of an annoyance. Oh, this already has scrap in it, so that's gonna be a little bit of a bigger annoyance. Okay. Let's see. Was my train just like fine where I initially had it? I think it was in the way of. That doesn't even need to be there. Let's see. Oh yeah, it might have just been fine. Let's take us right to the cargo landing bay. What about, so you need that. So not here, but here. Okay. Oh, and this even in fact fits where I already put it. Got that schism from laying down train tracks, you know. I might enjoy playing with trains. Just don't ask me how many train miniatures I own. You remember that, like, when Lego started putting out train sets that actually had like motors in them and you could run them? It came like this this little electrical pack that you hooked up to the tracks that had metal in them. Let me see. I had like one. I think it still works. It's somewhere in storage. Train set. Let me find one of these OG ones. Let's see. Lego train set electric. I'm trying to find one that looks like what I had. Or doing searches. What, like 90s? Wow, this is a very low res screenshot. Oh, here it is. But this is such an awful website. Holy shit. I like make this picture bigger. Image link. I have to like really zoom in. Where is? There needs to be like an easy way. Oh, here we go. Where did it go? It disappeared. I had it for a second. Okay, hold on. What if I drag it here? There we go. So yeah, one of these. This was the best picture I could find. It's very low res, but yeah, had this like little box here. So it's not. Oh, it had this little box that like hooks up to the tracks, right, and it has metal in it. It was so sick. Anyway. Childhood family train set was those DC voltage controllers. Those trains are, were they like, you mean like the, like normal train sets, right? I don't know exactly what you mean just off the top of my head with just DC voltage controller. Wait, is this right? Maybe let me move the train back a little bit. Yeah. I think I also have a couple other train sets in storage, but they're not powered. They're just, you know, simple train. You turn you on manual and drive backwards. There we go. Oh, Reki, I also set up, I set up yellow science, so we'll have that next time. Wait, chain. It doesn't necessarily need to be like right on its ass. And there, perfect. I don't think it's built yet because it's still working on. Oh yeah, it's slowly getting there. Okay, why is purple taking so long? Estimated time remaining 30 something minutes. Uh-oh. I think I see a problem. That's where I'll kill the worm and get the orange sign set up. I believe in you. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this remotely. Guess I'll just have to fucking pick them up. An unfortunate incident. I'm likely gonna have to do that again. I didn't want to rip up even more. Up to here. There's probably like some sitting in the splitter, but I can just run it out and then maybe the labs will just naturally consume the packs and be okay. There's not that many on the belt. Oh yeah, it's also only for this section. I'm sure it'll be fine. Especially if we're only using purple science. It might have sorted itself out now that I think about it. Let's get all that yellow. Yeah, I think that's looking good. I might just go ahead and cancel some of this though. Some of this research. Oh, it's gonna take half an hour. I don't know how much we have on the belts. If I read logistics, and then also have it read here. That might give me a little bit of a better reading of how many I actually have. You know what? Let's see, and that's gonna be a little bit of a separate thing. Okay, hold all belts, doot. That'll go there. And that does get us a signal. Question is, if I hook it up to the logistics storage, yeah, that reads logistic network contents. Oh, you know, I can actually just combine that. And then, yeah, read logistic network contents on, yeah. It's not going to output the signal to the logistics network. Connect. Hold on. I know I can enable or disable it based on logistics connections. But if I just connect it to the network, does that mean will it also read things from the network? Connect. Disable by control behavior. No. Does not. Really for functionality, let's go ahead and disable that. You know, it doesn't matter. I don't need it to be that precise. But let's go ahead and set up these. Let me actually move this up to the front of the line. I'm gonna have to start making some reactors and ship them myself. And then what else is cheap? Oh, these are like all cheap. Don't worry, Ricky. We'll have more bullet research for the worms next time. That way, it won't be quite so catastrophic. I wonder how many levels we'll be able to squeeze out. Maybe a couple. I am also tempted to head over to Gleba just to get this heating tower because I could actually use it on Fulgora. Not that I think I would get much done. I'd probably just get some defenses down and have it be so that it exists. My bad, I didn't have a full stack to take down the worm. The design I also suggested to you, I was failing to consider the fact that we were missing a couple projectile damage and speed bonuses. Well, the speed would have increased our DPS, but of course just made the bullets decrease faster. But yeah, these are, you know, it's only 20% it says, but that's, it's compounded with the turret. So, you know, it's actually quite a substantial increase, more than it might seem. Oh, look at Tesla Tower. Tesla Turret's here too. Which is listening to me? What are they doing? What's happening? Just got a Lego ad. Oh, that's weird. You shouldn't be getting ads since I don't have pre-rolls enabled and I don't think I have an ad break running. Are they sending you ads right now? Yay, the reactor. Now, can I set up something? Oh, Reki, also, I don't know if you've looked at your uranium setup, but we are so high on 230, 235. I'd actually need to make a second chest just to start buffering it more. Because it's basically just sitting there. We could always use a little bit more. But I think these chests are, you know, holding on to enough to be able to function. And of course, it's set up so that, you know, you set it up so that it feeds back into itself. But having more of these actually stored somewhere. Yeah, I think I'll just slap this here. Selling to the highest bidder. The highest bidder might be the worm. You know, actually, once I get this military tech, that should get us, yeah, uranium ammo. I don't know about shipping them to to that one planet. Could probably ship a load of 238. Yeah, and then you could make uranium rounds. How much stronger are they compared to the other ones? Well, let's find out. 8.64, yeah, 24.19. And then these have a rocket capacity of 20. It's actually more efficient to just send the bullets. That's unfortunate. I was hoping the uranium would be a little bit more condensed. Oh well. Yeah, I do be like that. Be a little hoity. Good God, our copper. Right. So, portable fission reactor. I need to get power armor Mark II, which I'll be able to make on Fulgora. I won't have to like import it from somewhere else. Let's go ahead and move that up. Robot worker speed. We'll get artillery tech. Ooh. And then eventually mech armor. Yippee. If I recall correctly, these reactors can't be made like in any special building. Yeah, something like Mark III. So I'll need quality modules. Oh, it is making quality 2s. Okay. Well, where is my little thing for a butt mall? I don't even think I ever set one up here because, of course, we just got chests last night. We're somewhere that's going to be kind of out of the way. You know what? Right here. Where are my parameterized blueprints? Parameterized assembler 3. Wait, what? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Look at that. Get it here. For these desired 1 stacks. How many is in 1 stack? We'll say 1 stack. Get that going. And then you are going to need quality tools before you start crafting. It'll only be like an 8% chance to actually craft a higher quality one. And then I'll wait until it actually gets its qualities. You know, I should get a buffer chest set up that has qualities in them. Quality 2s, where are they? 2s, I'm gonna be expanding this slowly. And that's out of range. Vulcanus is missing. Materials for construction. Oh, right, because this isn't running. Well. What am I going to do about this mess? I can deal with this for now and just set up these recyclers for, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It can be a line. I'll even put this here so that it can shuffle some shit around. Actually, that's not even gonna make a difference. Whatever. It's already built. Let's get this here. Let's get our recyclers up. I'll use... It's gonna be too big. Well, it's only gonna be too big here. Then we get our actives here. Get these set up. Substation should take care of all of them. And yeah, we're basically good to go. I can just wait until that gets completely emptied out. I know how to make this more functional. So get this here, get this here. Right, That way it goes there. And then get this here. Get that going there. Yeah, deconstruct, or send this here. Sorry, here. And then that should be good. I'll at least make sure that the whole belt is taken. Nice. Now let's check on Navis. Oh, I didn't actually remove that from the queue. That would explain why tech was going so slow. Okay, passive provider, or not passive provider, a roboport. I will need power. I have to figure out some way to properly layer these so that I can have these substations like incorporated in the blueprint. Although I could just use medium power poles. They're going to be the easiest thing to actually use without being you know, too much effort. Okay, you're good. Getting uranium fuel cells. We have a lot of uranium fuel cells. Holy shit. Oh, and I can make sure that our reactor doesn't die. We actually haven't gone through much fuel here. Where reactors? Didn't I make a book for reactors? I did. Just keep scrolling. Ooh. We have a couple higher quality things. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain. I know what I can do. I can make a copy of this. Create copy, right? We get rid of steam turbines, we get rid of the heat exchangers. Get rid of the nuclear reactors. Matter of fact, we get rid of everything except the chests. There we go. And that should be good. You can't just replace it. I was hoping they would just like swap the chest out. Whatever, a minor inconvenience. But now this will get automatically refueled, and let me go ahead and get rid of this. That's no longer needed. Now that we've really gone through much fuel here, considering we haven't expanded a lot, and I put, you know, an amount of solar. Hell, with all this free space we have down here, I could start just plonking down solar blocks as far as the eye can see. I would have actually kept expanding here, but I didn't want to cover up the iron and the copper, and especially this crude oil vein, which is not bad. How's our oil actually doing? 114%. Oof. 390%. 470%. Crude oil combined yield. 20%. We have one down to 20%. Oh, right, because it's a single thing. I forgot about that one. I also really like this material search. We apparently have one for 3,000. Is that in our territory? It is within our territory. Ooh. Some of the spiciest ones are in our inventory, or our territory. This one here is likely more, and we only just have one tile of it explored. Do I have radars here? I don't. Let me expand these. I would like to get some more radar pings going. I actually need to upgrade my blueprint design for my walls to incorporate radars. Because I really like having the active scanning. They are a little bit of a power hog, of course, but at this point, we're not exactly super power limited. So I'm not super worried about that. Okay, we'll just let the bots deal with that. Now, where is my beautiful item ingredient shortage? Oh, and it doesn't even have the modules. Are they not on the way? You don't have blues because you don't have reds. Because you don't have plastic because you don't have coal. Well, I'll have another coal. I see. Something I failed to consider when updating a blueprint. But if it has these things here. Hopefully that's the only thing broken. You don't. Well, I guess we're not putting uranium to you. That should get everything fixed. Now let me see. How many more? How many portable reactors that can actually fit on a rocket? Is it like 5? It's 4. Okay, so. Oh, I'm likely not gonna get a higher quality one. I could ship the uranium fuel cells up to me. Ooh, rocket capacity 10? Oof. Okay, maybe not. I will send EBDB over to Navis and go ahead and import. 4 is likely going to be more than enough. Yeah, rocket capacity 4. I just don't see the point in launching a, you know, less than necessary. Okay, now how is this going? We went through all the scrap. Good. Let me rip this up. And then I can rip all this up. And figure out where I'm gonna put these here. Well, I can likely just have them like more or less function the same way. With like a little bit of a balancer between them. So they're not quite so messy. But balancers do take a little bit of space. Maybe I can offload it like over here. Yeah, and then have it come back down. That works. All right. I still need I still need reds for here. I won't switch to using blues until I actually have quite a lot of them. Then we can bring that down. And then I do wonder if just using like this here and then having basically a storage chest, you know, every other chest, because every other chest is also going to be a passive provider or an active provider, if that'll be enough storage, or maybe I should use 2 layers. You know, it's just going to be a lot of space. We'll do this, and then let's see if this actually like lines up. Ooh, okay. So that'll line up there. I could just move it over here, and that'll be even less of a concern. Because this can go that way, and this can go that way. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Not that I'm going to be able to move very many of these. I know what I can do. I can tell the bots to do it. Gear wheels, okay. Bosco, banish these for me, please. Oh, hey, we got another yellow science done. We're actually getting quite a bit. Let me go ahead and clean some more of these up and just queue up like everything out of yellow, and I'll just keep going down the list until I can't research anything anymore. Okay, where's EBD? You are waiting for available on planet, available on planet. Uh-huh. So just waiting for more. No, I'm guessing the rockets. You know, the rockets are a little bit of a problem. I don't only have 3 of them. But hey, it's getting sorted. Let's see if Volcora. Oh, that actually worked pretty fast. Of course, we a little bit out of storage space, so some of the chests are starting to get a little contaminated. Not that that's that big a deal. Could always just tell them to clean it up again. Okay, so we'll get storage every other one, and then we'll also get another line here. Well, I guess I can get another 2 lines. Let's make them clean it up a little bit, though. That should hopefully be enough storage chests placed. It is possible that they'll start contaminating or mixing belts, like they in fact already are. You know, they're gonna keep doing that until, like, unless I get them a specific chest. Like, there's already an established chest. Because I've noticed they'll just often, when they're picking a new chest, if there's multiple products that run out of the same thing at the same time, then they will just try and, you know, take them to the same place. But this should mean that, you know, the auto mall should start getting fully functional. That's never gonna get made. We should just have copper cable. No, I guess we haven't been running these very often. Let me go ahead and get some inserters. Right, I need to start crushing down storage chests, which means I need to get my little logistic brain set up. Which means I need how many? I found it earlier. I need to, like, give it a name, because it is unnamed, and I don't know what this is for. It doesn't display any circuit conditions, but that's not it. Oh, that's a battery. Here we go. We'll go ahead and do some, like, a constant combinator and an arithmetic combinator. Logistic brain. Perfect. Now I will need to, so let's move that up. It's kind of a little bit of an important blueprint. We'll get that going. And then rotate that. I will have to manually get all these rewired properly, since the way I had it wasn't exactly easily expandable. You seem to be out of, maybe I just don't have enough robo ports. Well, I definitely don't have enough robo ports. Ooh, but with how close this is, I can't squeeze a robo port in every now and again. Maybe I can. If I carve these out, okay. Are all the robots full? Yeah, they're all a little bit busy. Where are those storage chests? We apparently have... No, those are placed. They're somewhere in here. There we go. Of course. Just start getting rid of a lot of this stuff. Oh my god. You know, I will make the bots banish it. And any of these that have multiple products in them, I will just have to clean them up myself. And I don't think we have any roboports crafted, so I will have to make a couple more. which that's red. This is all stuff that we get from crushing things down. We should be getting a lot of reds, although I believe a lot of the reds are just going somewhere. Indeed. Deliver. Did I not tell you to? Oh, I did tell you to store them. Go and uncheck that for now to stockpile some reds so I can craft more roboports. We're starting to hit a little bit of a problem with using entirely logistics. It's not having enough charging space, and of course the one stat that does actually increase when you get a high quality roboport is faster charge time. It would be nice if it also gave it more charging spots. But yeah, maximum consumption 5.1 megawatts for legendary. Well, I don't think actually all the bots are working right now. They're almost tapped out. Let's see. Available on the planet 6. I'll bring more robots with me. For exports. Oh, I can drop some. Hold on, I can drop some electromagnetic plants on Navis and use them. That should help with our. Yeah, with our circuits here. Not really gonna help a lot with. You know, it still will help with the copper. I think it'll save a little bit of copper. Well, it'll save 50% of the copper. Prefer to use another recipe for the foundry, but we're not gonna have good calcite until we start working on Gleba. So yeah. Let's see. So that makes 1.5 a second. I don't think the recipes are different. What's the? Yeah, this is just a normal recipe, so it is exactly 50% less consumption because of the base productivity. I mean, I could put productivity on like every step of these, which would of course slow it down a little bit, but also make our throughput less of a problem, because like obviously our copper's in here. I really didn't want to redo a copper line until we got foundry, so is this even our copper? No, our copper's up here. There's no copper. Why is there no copper? Oh, it's currently being offloaded, right? Why is there ore on there? Well, this isn't set up evenly. No, I don't need to take a trip back. And there wouldn't really be a whole lot for me to do anyway until we had some foundries. What I do have to do though is... Really, you can't go anywhere. Yeah, I just have to wait for our foundries. And even then I could deal with that remotely. Perhaps I should stop disabling stations. Or pickup. Why are you disabled? Right, because there's a train there. I just need to make a train depot. So the trains can park there if they don't have anywhere else to go. Because that's going to be a problem. Oh, well, now it's leaving. Nice. Okay, yeah, I need to make a three-way balancer. Let's go ahead and terminate this really quick. Let's do this real quick, like. I guess 3 to 2. Yeah, 3 to 2. That should be good. Hello, Pi. How's it going? Things are happening. I think they're happening pretty well. just fixing some small problems. I know there's a little bit of a problem with how I set up the train scheduling. I was wanting to make it so the trains just wouldn't sit here like waiting, but the waiting works both ways. I probably shouldn't have had the pickups also disable. I think that was likely a bad decision. Yeah, because have them disable if they can't like actually send a load, or if they're full. Ooh, I don't even have this. I don't have this split up more. Okay, train limit, set that to 2. Iron ore pickup. I don't know if that's going to change them for all of the ones that are on the same. I don't think it is. Okay. Yeah, that's going to cause a problem until that gets placed. You know what? I will just have to make this not just refueling, but also a depot. Sitting around waiting versus wasting fuel is a problem of a lifetime. Yeah. I don't think wasting fuel, you're not using all double trains. Yeah, I mean, this hodgepodge of different rail designs, you know, I've not really standardized. I haven't redone Navis entirely. So there's a whole lot of different designs, as you can see. A full Gora, I'm going to be doing double-headed because, you know, Gora has a little bit of a of a space limitation problem. Speaking of, what are those red circuits? Gimme. Oh, we don't even have very many. Let me get more recyclers. Recyclers need blue circuit. Oh, we need concrete. We should have a lot of concrete laying around somewhere. You know, I bet it's all down here. Concrete, steel, gear wheels, processing units. This is a passive provider, not a storage chest. So where's the concrete going? What's the deal with concrete? Grab these. I need to get rid of a bunch of holmium. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Speaking of, how's my delivery coming? Probably still waiting on rockets. Yeah. Oh, we're going through low density structures rather fast. Oh, that's a copper problem, which is fixed, maybe. Okay, well, at least it's balanced. Why did you wait? Hold on. Where the fuck's the copper? Where's the copper train? You shouldn't have even enabled if they're... Oh, I see the problem. Manual. I don't suppose I can get that going. Yeah, you shouldn't be filling up still. I forgot we don't have another copper line. Let's just deal with this. Because I changed this over to a shorter train. Okay, automatic. Yep. Oh, I didn't realize how dire the situation was here. Okay, I guess I have some more work to do. Let's see, copper ore 3.5 million occupied, but it's not going to a train. 11k. Oh yeah, that's that one. Where's this one? What are you doing? Oh, you're going to the same place. Okay. Iron ore 256. Oh, that's terrible. This whole iron vein is also dead. Okay. Let's have a little bit of Navi's work to do. Target full. Well, it's unfortunate that you've been facing the wrong way this whole time. But how much copper is inside of our borders? 2 nodes that we have not really tapped. I mean, this one we kind of haven't really tapped. So I can get this set up. And I think what I'm going to do... The fuck are you? Oh, wait. Disabled by control behavior. Why? Uh-huh. We found the problem. Houston, we solved the problem. Adderall, yeah, that might help. You know, while that ad break is running, I'm actually gonna fill up my drink. This is the world with Reki. Although Reki is having an EP day today, so he is not here. What the hell is this line supposed to be? Oh. Oh, right, that's the uranium line. We'll just clean this up. And then I might even redo the train station. So I have designs. I am kind of tempted to do double-headed designs. ED Day 2. Okay, well, you know what? While that ad break is running, give me like 90 seconds to fill up my drink. I won't be too long. The ad break should still be running by the time I get back. But yeah, hold tight, everybody. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. I hope you all didn't miss me too much. Or I hope you did. Oops, that doesn't need to be discontinued. Let's get this going here. Do I want to redesign a train? No, I mean, this works. This is 3.5 million, so that should last quite a while. I didn't, well, that's expected. So I thought you were dead. Oh no. Yeah, I actually tripped and fell. The weight of my fridge is actually booby trapped. You know, there were punji sticks and stuff. Oldest trick in the book. Only the proper amount. It's taking the wizard approach to things, right? Not too much, not too little, not too early, not too late. Where are you? Oh, right. Wait, plastic. Why is plastic not working? Uh-huh. Of course. That should get this fixed up. Do I go ahead and set up another? I feel like I should set up another copper ore vein just to be safe. Another copper mine. I should be able to tap this into, yeah, the rail network pretty easily. Yeah, if we just do... How does it look? Okay, this is clearly the same, but I don't know, it doesn't look right to me. And then... You... Well, we'll just put this here. Is this even a double way line? No. Why are you stuck? Uh-huh. Chain. If I put a chain signal here, will that be fine? No, I need a rail signal here. Then... I don't think I need a chain here. Oh. I didn't think it'd get instantly removed. Drive remotely. Everything's fine. Let's just leave it on manual. It's okay, nothing was seriously harmed. So I need to put... I don't need a chain. I need a rail out. I need a rail leaving the network. Up there. That should be fine. I don't want them to park there, but... Where are you even trying to go? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, hopefully those signals get placed. Nice. And then you're gonna be waiting a long ass time. Unless... Just get rid of these. And then do the same here. Perfect. And then what? Like, that'll be fine. I think my cat wishes to leave. Why did she not want to leave when I was having an ad break? Hold on, I must free her. She cannot be contained for much longer. Give me one moment. Alright, I have returned. Yeah, she also just like sat in the door frame when I was trying to let her out. So I just had to like gently nudge her to keep her, like, get her to actually cross the threshold so that I could shut the door. But I'm sure she'll be back. She always comes back. Anyway, this can get dealt with. Why are you not running? Oh, okay. The inactivity's too high. Wait. Okay, but like you were in line to the station. Oh, you're trying to go to a different copper ore pickup. I see. Well, let me check Deeb. Robot import. Indeed. That means I should have my reactors. I likely don't need, you know, that many. Personal laser defenses. Not that, well, you know, personal laser defenses are going to be useful here. I could use more personal roboports, I suppose. Ooh, you know what? I think we have a fit. Each of these takes 2 megawatts to run. So the initial charging is going to be a little bit slow. And then when I get a Mark II power armor, I can have legs. We'll just drop these here for now. Okay. What do I need? I need to expand the recyclers. Let's go ahead and queue up more research. Recyclers, can you be made anywhere special or bonuses? No. So we'll have to get an assembling machine. By the way, are you like actually doing anything useful? No. What in the hell? Why are you trying to make flying robot frames? My personal logistics are not being met. So why are you trying to make 44 frames? Logistic network request. I don't quite get it. No, none of the roboports are trying to request robot frames. So why are you getting stuck on this? Also, aren't I making electric engines? Oh, I know why flying robot frames are being requested. Okay. Wait, no, that's not request. Oh, you know what? That should fix it all. As far as you... I know what I need, and I need a constant combinator to start telling it, hey, blacklist these items. It does take a little bit of finagling to get ready. So do I have one assembly 3? I do not. It's okay, we can fix that. I just get some speed modules. I also need some green circuits, which I do believe we're gonna have ready to be placed, or ready to be hoovered up. An assembling machine, we'll get that going. And I can start making recyclers and put some quality modules on them. 1, 2, yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll start getting more. Okay, right, and I need my constant combinator. Where's all that copper wire going? We should be having oodles of it. Indeed. All right, it's all going towards electronic circuits, which we do in fact have in a different location. So that's good. I'll go ahead and get this constant combinator so I can start blacklisting things. Let's see, logistic wests. So it's going to be the red circuit, I believe. Let me pull up the thing. see, Factorio. Factorio 2.0. Oh yeah, this thing hasn't been updated in a while. Thought I'd had. Oh, of course. There's no instructions on the website. Means I have to open up a YouTube video. Okay, well, I can figure it out. Constant combinator. Ooh, I am gonna have to keep those separate. Let me also make sure that... Yeah, okay. You multiply by 1. Mm-hmm. Wait. You read logistic. Yeah, you read logistic contents. And then you have, yeah, a whole lot of negatives. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which I believe is how many different item types there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. What's the odd one out? Iron plates, right, for when we get too many from recycling. Gear wheels. This will of course be endlessly expanded. Up 12, 13. And then... Do I have it on a different... I think I need to have it on a different line. Yeah, I'll have to connect that with... Yeah, we'll connect it with green just to be safe. Alright, no. Am I going to be using red on anything else? Because I need to send this somewhere. I could use a radar to do it. That would be actually relatively uncomplicated. But yeah, I need to send it over to wherever I'm gonna have these set up with requester chests, and then have it import those requests that I'm making. Okay, this is ready to go. We'll just put this here. Recyclers will give you qualities. It's only going to be 8%. Hopefully we get some higher quality ones. Of course, we can just keep making more, but, you know, no chance not rolling for it. One more. Perfect. And let's go ahead and stuff that full and see what we got. Alright, and as far as you... You are reading the requests on 555. I'm just waiting tolerance, clock speed. Green. This is the auto mall. You know, I think I will have to watch the fucking video on it again. This basically tries to automatically craft whatever you're requesting from your logistics. It's a more on-demand system than just having them all that, you know, produces whatever. You can also endlessly expand this. I believe I have my browser set up properly so that you guys probably aren't going to hear this. So let me peep this really quick. It's quite complicated. But yeah, it's it can't handle fluids right now. So, you know, that's a little bit of a problem. And there are a few things that I'm like already making that I don't necessarily want it to cycle through. It looks like it keeps trying to do lightning rods. Why? Just requests. Oh, right, because these aren't logistics requests, they're construction requests. Alrighty, what if I get a buffer chest with, let's say, enough? I got a buffer chest. We'll get the auto mall placed in there. Alright, I already have a section set up for it. Nice. And then that should try and make more. Just keeps trying to make fucking... keeps trying to make lightning rods, but I'm already making those. And that's what the constant combinator is. I believe I have to connect it to the red wire, but I could be wrong on that. Let me see here. Constant combinator. There's no description on it, so you basically just have to watch a video. It's not very long, but yeah, if you would like to know more, this is the video I grabbed it from. It's a lot of wires going all over the place. You know, just don't cross the high voltage wires. Yeah, you know, maybe it is the green. Uh, 50,000 negative. Stop trying to craft them. Well, it's not trying to craft lightning things anymore. Am I putting the electronic circuits in a proper thing? I am. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I thought it was. So that should just work. It seems like they're still having trouble actually bringing the things over. Could be because I have too many like storage chests far away. So why is everything like disabled? Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, where are they trying to like source materials from? I could... Let's see, timing, clock speed. Where is faster? More time waste. Perhaps I should lower that by... Let's do 10. And hopefully it should stop having troubles. I should also get a chest for these. Steel, concrete, and then you and you. We'll get acid provider. Get some power hooked up to this. Oh, and we already got an upgraded one. I just want to put that down. Oh, right, and I still needed inserters. How much are they gonna try and craft from this? Steel chest. I know it has a little bit of a problem with trying to make enough, or you know, needing having things that require other things, but that's where you put more slices down, and I was kind of hoping that it would just make once I put one down, it would be able to self-perpetuate, but seems to be having a little bit of a problem. Let me actually turn that off and just handcraft some inserters. She do be a big eater. Absolutely eat maxin'. We'll shove some of these in here because I need those iron plates. They're like they're gonna get pilfered, but okay, we'll just craft all those. Oh, and another attack. Maybe. What's next? I would really like to get a power mark too, if only for legs. That will take a long time to work through. I might have to manually make some more sections for this. So the bots seem to be having a little bit of a problem. Let me make sure that I know how to copy paste this properly. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I apparently already missed the spot where I covered it. I'm pretty sure I just have to like oh right, you can't see my cursor. I think I have to just copy paste this section and not this. Because yeah, if I copy paste this, that'll duplicate all the signals. Which will be not great. Just need to make some notes or something. Oh right, I didn't put the inserters down. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Let me go ahead and get a couple copies of this really quick. Just force it to be able to work in parallel a little bit better. And you know what? We'll get another section here. On-demand crafting. We love to see it. Now, I will likely have to make all these myself. But when it works, it'll work. I've used it before. I know it works quite well. It just probably takes a little bit to get working. Let's see. What am I missing for these? Likely green circuits. Could also be, but yeah, copper cables. Which, of course, that thing is eating all of them. But that's nothing that more recyclers can't solve. Speaking of, let me go ahead and copy paste this. Place these sections. There we go. And then as for you, get that all sorted out. I do wonder how many of these can function off of one belt. Alright, I need to have my bots enabled. I don't have any bots to enable. There we go. A little bit more. And then what else? 27 of these. Just burning all of our copper cables. I don't think we're gonna have any like stockpiled anywhere. So how many have we already gone through? No, we haven't gone through a million scrap. Wait, that went up. Does it actually calculate your productivity? It would have to, right? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we were at like 47 million earlier. I guess base mining productivity is something that could easily calculate. You know, it'd get a little bit more complicated if you're, you know, having to figure out modules, but given that your base productivity applies to everything, yeah, that should be pretty simple. I would have to keep a track or an eye on. So this is 43,000. This next time I get another productivity upgrade, I'll have to see if that number goes up. I know a mod I used to use was, I think YARM, which let you like tag resource patches and keep track of them to give you like a neat little infographic showing you like how fast you were consuming them, what your expected output was with productivity, and it would give you a warning when they were starting to run out so that you'd like know without having to manually monitor them. Let's just disable that for now. Let those build up. I guess I should actually have a few more recyclers. I do. I even have a rare. Nice. We'll put that here. We'll get the uncommons lined up here. And then just paste this as far as I can. Really not very far with our current lack of chests. see. 10, 510. But also missed out a couple inserters, which means we need just raw iron. Aren't I making raw iron like down here? Yeah. Indeed I am. Okay, let's see. 27, did I make 27 of those? I'll go stand over here and see about placing these down. I did not make 27. Alright, because I'm waiting for copper cables. Oh, you say copper cables directly. Okay. So we'll just have to let that build up a little bit. And it also looks like one line is no longer enough. So 3 to 2 it'll have to be. Of course, if I upgrade these to blues, that'll be a little bit better. So hold on, this can move 30 a second. How much do these like actually take? 2.5 each, not including the upgraded ones. So that can support about 12. Assuming I'm using all normals. Plus. Let me see. Let's see exactly how much I can do here. And then let's do 5. Do. This one. This one is a little, this is like 28 in a number, so it'll slowly back up. But if I had this, and this one would actually be able to run full time, so let's go ahead and run another line over. Speaking of, how am I going to... Likely, it's not going to be as even, but who cares? Oop. And then get that going. And there we go, that should get us some increased throughput. Fly, my bots, fly! I can't walk between the space between chests. Oh man, that's terrible. Okay, well. Let's see, what else do we need to craft these? Assuming you're gonna be a little... I'm busy trying to do other things. So 2 assemblers, 61. Did I make enough of the cider commenters? How do I keep running out? Okay, so 1, 2 of these, and then 61 of these, which I don't have enough of, but in due time, we will get there. Okay, yeah, I can split the jobs up a little bit, which will be nice. If you just have enough of these, it works out well. Of course, it takes a little bit to get rolling. Also check out Nubbies while I'm waiting for some materials. You know, iron doesn't look great. Iron ore. Or pick up 2.4 million. You shouldn't have even enabled if... Oh, you don't have a... You don't have a system to tell you. I see. I think I'm gonna have to, maybe offline, work out an automated system or an automated system to be able to deal with how many trains I'm using, right? Or how many cargo wagons, what item I'm using, and automatically configure how, configure the signals so the station disables itself when it can't actually set a full load. That's why I was enabling trade limits, but because we just don't have enough iron ore pickup, especially since I don't have any depots. I think it's time to get this one tapped. Let's see, trees and rocks only. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Oh, where's going to be the easiest point? Here. Right, I already started setting that up. Let's get rid of that. And then I am going to need... Did I have a blueprint for RoboPort somewhere? Mail blocks. Yeah, I have that RoboPort block. 4x4. You know what? Let's do a RoboPort line. It'll have to do. Okay, luckily it doesn't collide with that. Yeah. Let's just get all these lined up, and that should take care of both of these. Okay. So 25 more. Alright, I guess some of them are disappearing into here. That would explain it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what, we'll do 30, just in case. Although hopefully, actually having this running should, you know, take care of some of that problem for me. We'll get this incorporated. Yeah. And then where do I want to send you? I think I will send you on the red line. Can I link that up? I can. So that'll be connected. Why? Oh no, negative is fine. Negative means we don't need to burn any. And then connect that there. Now that whole system. And then I just need to get request chest set up to use the signal to set requests. Perhaps I could run the signal. Ooh, I cannot contaminate those signals. I have to run it over here maybe. Or I can just even have another line. You know, if this can't run full time, I guess I could just have these be 3 separate lines. I wouldn't really need to worry about balancing. So 2.5. I literally just did the math and I already don't remember what it was. 12 on the dot. So you can be end of the line, which means I need another. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll have each line just going to 1, which means I can rip all these up. Let's just empty this out so that I don't have to pick up all this crap. Maybe I should have just done this from the start, not have to worry about balancing everything. Well, we're getting there. Okay, so you will be there. I believe the cat wishes to come back in now. She is being very vocal outside of my door. Just give me a minute to let her in really quick. She almost like ran in when I let her in. I opened my door and she was just like sitting in the middle of the hallway staring at me, and then I walked over and she like sprinted in and immediately hopped up on the pillow I set up for her. I put a heating pad in on it, but like the few times I've turned it on, she's left. Maybe it's a little too toasty for her right now because it's not hasn't like really kicked in proper winter temperatures yet. So I've just been leaving it off. I know like in the dead of winter she really enjoys the heating pad. but it's not that chilly right now. Allegedly, the temperature's going to start dropping over the week. But, you'll believe it when I see it, or more accurately feel it. Hey. Steel, so you should have steel. In fact, steel is here. Ooh, I know what's likely gonna help with the throughput of this. Okay. Do we have reds? We do. Do we have steel? We do. Do we have gear wheels? We do. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked up too many. Let's unload solid fuel. Then what I can do is I can Roboport, dump all of this. Not likely to get a roll on an 8%, but I can set up Roboports and also have them request to keep enough logistic spots on hand. That way the bots don't have to go super far. There'll always be like some, you know, calling this place home. Question is, it's not enough space. I was planning on like sticking it here. No. Okay. I'll have to do a little bit of a redesign, but I'll worry about that later. Logistics request. We'll keep like 50 and we'll keep 50 and 50. Low power. Oh, you know, I did just place it. That got me a little spooked. Like, what do you mean low power? Yeah, my accumulators haven't ever bottomed out. Okay, did I need to check on anything else for Navis? Right, this is going to be very slow to build because each bot has to place the Roboport and the power pole and then like stair step it in. But we'll get that bottomed out, not topped out. Well, the no, I top out. The something else bottoms out. I'm sure you understand. Oh, right. The cruncher, the Crunchinator 5000. Why do you have so much junk in your inventory? Oh, wait, storage. Oh, right, because I filled that up. I put these in the wrong direction. That shouldn't be storage. Let's put that on a requester chest. Oops. Okay, well, we can keep letting that go. Topped out Ricky. I doubt that. But, you know, it's a nice thing to imagine. You know, we could all hope to be that lucky one day. Do I even have any recyclers? Yeah, I have a couple. Okay. So now what I need to do for this is we'll get this set up here, right? And I need a couple advanced, yeah, a couple active provider chests. Get those. 510. Let's get some requester chests. Shit, maybe I should just make a normal fucking mall here. Corrupted chat. Yeah, Ricky, look at what you've done. I've done collabs with people before, and you know it's been relatively wholesome. But you've corrupted Pi and everyone else. It's okay. Let's see here. Uncorrupted. Indeed. Just say shit. Indeed. Oh right, red. Okay, I needed the red line. Do. And then if I set this to set requests, there's going to be a little bit of a clusterfuck. That's also going to eat all of our bots, as you can see. Hey, you can see the problem with this. Well, that's unfortunate. They were very fast with how they moved stuff over. It's okay. We'll just put the bots back to work again. 4 or 5. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set requests. I wonder if I should bother dividing them. Nah. Set requests. Probably trash unrequested. Wow. Of course. And now we can start crunching a lot of this extra stuff. It'll get rid of a lot of this fuel. Welcome, Kato. How's it going? Of course, we're accumulating, yeah, all this solid fuel and all this ice. But this will automatically crush it down, and anything else that we get extra of that we're not using. Thanks to EU5. That's never a series. That's not a series I've ever gotten into. But I hope you're having a great time. Yeah, I need more bots. I need a lot more bots. Because we are completely tapped out. Of course, once we get through all of our backlog of stuff, it'll be fine. If I actually hover over here, you can see right above my head, any positive number is stuff that we have to get rid of. Negative number, I set it to keep around like 2 full chests of an item. And anything else we can just get rid of. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Quality modules. Right. I need more reds. Get some quality modules so I can start upscaling some stuff. Not all of these are necessarily useful as more advanced products. Yeah. This basically, you know, it takes our logistics contents, right? It multiplies it by, or it injects a negative number. Actually, I probably don't even need the arithmetic comp. Right, I do, because I need to sanitize the signal. There's probably a more condensed way to do this, but I output a negative number to combine them. Where is there an unsanitized version? Yeah, this is the unsanitized version of the signal. Anything positive is what we're going to be getting rid of, so of course that would destroy anything if I just sent the raw signal, which is why we send it through an arithmetic combinator, multiply it by 1, and just have it output the value. And then we get a sanitized signal on the output, which I can't really, I can't really click it, but yeah, it's right here. And then anything extra we get rid of. And this will also be how we get a lot of our iron plates automatically. Let's see. Oof, you're already out of goodies. Well, yeah, this one's barely even like running, so it would make sense that the other trains were. I might have to send or start a limit so that it does not just sit there. Or inactivity. Or inactivity. For 5 seconds. Or inactivity. And then time passed. Actually, you don't need to leave. Time passed. Is 30 enough? Yeah, 30 seconds is more than enough. So 4. And then I can just leave and come back. And everything will be fine. Meanwhile, you seem to be having a little bit of a problem breaking down recipes. Perhaps I should set the clock speed up a little bit higher. It was at 15 initially. I think I'll bring it back up to 15. Clock speeds can cause recipe flickering, which reduces overall efficiency in the system. But with how many things that we're making, it should be fine. Indeed, it is working on this, so it is getting through. And once it's ready, I will just place down another chunk. And then it can keep moving forward. And it'll keep being even more and more efficient. Meanwhile, it seems our science is cratered. Likely due to resource issues, which Oh, slowly working on. Is it just iron that I need? Hmm. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of a problem because this is not in range. Roboport line. Let's go ahead and copy this and put this there. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot about this little section. I don't need them on the belt. Well, I will need the range for it. But actually, would the line even be fine? No, because they're not gonna be touching. I guess I do need to make a block. Where is it? Block. Will this be? I don't want it to collide too much. Okay, we'll just get this blasted over here. That should be fine. And I can just deal with the fact that there's a little bit of roboports literally on the vein. Why are you traveling that way? I guess it is a little bit of a, you know, a not completely squared up design. I didn't want to take these out because, well, they can't get here. But that is the problem of not having your box completely, you know, encased. Hell, my box has a few problems due to not being a perfect square. There are a few lines where bots going one direction or another can, for a very brief period of time, overlap. Which is unfortunate. You're still trying to delete these. Logistics request, logistics storage. We're still working on it. And I'm still working on the quality modules. What else do we need? I think I'm not going to use 100% bots for like everything. You know, some of the structures I might start getting, instead of using the auto mall, just getting more static things. But I think for some of the sciences, you know, I'll initially move the resources over there using bots. But, you know, I won't have bots at every stage because that's just, it feels like a lot of effort when I could use bots some of the way and belts the rest and not be so constrained by our logistic robot size. Could also just go get more bots. Let me remove that. Construction robots. Do I have any electromagnetic plants? I do, but not a lot. I'll send you over to Navis. We also don't have rockets. Why are you going there now? Oh, they're trying to get back to the, they're trying to repair these things? Maybe I should set up a flamethrower over here. Just start clearing these out. Can a flamethrower reach that gap? That is what I would like to know. It can. Ooh, just barely. Range, but the worms have longer range. That might be something I'll have to deal with manually. And if anything else, I can just drag this wall down here and prevent them from encroaching on that. And that should be less of a problem. Okay. Let's see, line. Is that all set up? Let's make sure. I placed a few of them in the fog of war, so, you know, it's entirely possible, indeed likely, that some of them just didn't get placed properly. Indeed. I don't need them that far out. Okay. Hopefully the robots don't keep trying to go from like this very corner to this very corner. So you need solid fuel, right? Zoop, get 500. And I guess I need some more roboports because our charging capabilities seem quite stretched to the limit. Oh yeah, we got an uncommon. Nice. Go ahead and stick you there so you can start charging robots just a little bit faster. Ooh. Okay, I won't expand this leftwards anymore. But I guess I might just have to start like squeezing roboports in here. Just for the power, for the charging capabilities. They could stand to be a little bit closer, but you know, this is a fresh design. Okay, what do I need to get science working? So this takes 10 seconds crafting time. You know, I should probably just pull up my a calculator. Although, I guess with the little calculations it does, it's not too hard. And I even already have this here. So I have productivity on this. That makes about 0.25 a second, so let's say 12 for 3 a second. Okay. 12, and then it's going to need 0.15. Each of these is 0.25, so that'd be able to handle, what, 5/6 of, or 5/3 of an electromagnetic plant making science? I think that sounds right. Let's see, items a minute. 180? Yeah, 10 machines. Let's just start planning this out. Actually, dispatch the bots to start cleaning a lot of this up. I want to deconstruct everything except power and the lightning spires and roboports, of course. And oh, sorry, blacklist. And yeah, we'll have to basically start from scratch because this is an unseemly mess. I'll have to also redo the what is it? I'll have to redo the power grid as well. This is already the updated one up here. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a little slapdash. Shouldn't this have some spires down here? Oh no, they need to be placed down here. Okay. Yeah, that'll actually get us quite a bit of space, and I can always put another one up here. Speaking of, do I have more? It might have already ripped up the thing that was making the spires. Let's see. Lightning rod. I have one uncommon. Okay, that's not very many. Lightning rod. Fulgora prints. Let's not do uncommons since I don't have more. We'll put this up here. Then you. Yeah, we'll get that there. Of course, I'm not going to be able to place all of these until we get cliff explosives, but that should get things a little organized. God, how many bricks do we have? These I can probably leave. They'll be a little bit in the way. Let's see. I do wonder what else is this even trying to make? Logistic requests. Well, logistic requests are being made. Refined concrete. I should ban that from the system. Negative. Perfect. Then it should stop trying to craft that. So Roboport and electric engines. That's odd that you're trying to craft electric. You know what? I can just like blacklist electric engines so it doesn't even attempt. Once it realizes that something needs a fluid, it will cycle out of it, but it will get into a little bit of a loop. There we go. Electric engines. Perfect. And then Roboports. Nice. We're gonna be a little waiting a little bit for the bots to rip all this stuff up. And in the meantime, I'll actually have to find out where all the new stuff is so I can rip up a lot of the old stuff. Always a problem with trying to set up a new design. At least we have a lot of electric poles. Oh, we are completely out of accumulator charge. Wow. We should have a lot of accumulators. Let me see about expanding that. You are full. I have more chests I can make. Steel. What's the limiting factor here? Red circuits. All right. Let me get a handful of these made. Oh, I'm still crafting the quality modules I didn't even notice. That's fine. They'll be done in due time. I go find all those accumulators that should be somewhere around here. We just look to use the search function. 207. I guess that's not very many. Then I will need lightning rods, of course. 7 accumulators. There's our one uncommon. Here we go. There's the normal ones. Then I have a bunch of big electric poles, so that should be fine. I have substations. I could use some more. Let's see. Substations. I wasn't making them. Well, okay. We can at least put a couple hundred more accumulators down on this island. And I do have my Fulgora print thing. Common base, yeah. Would be nice if there was somewhere I could just like put the whole thing down unimpeded. I could just move it slightly. Because this is not gonna work. You know what? I could introduce or incorporate the lightning collectors. Let me just rip all these up. I do wonder how often or like how far the lightning collectors will be able to work. See, they do have a decent range, and of course they start connecting to each other when they're close by. Go ahead and start ripping up a lot of these. Hard chunk. Yeah, that's what I thought. Construction planner. That can go in the deconstruction book to save an inventory spot. That island is too far. I could move it down here. That's somewhat contiguous. It'll have to be perfect with the placement. Oh, so much junk I'm gonna have to pick up though. Let's see. Yeah, I'll move it down here. Oh, I'm actually gonna have junk to pick up down there as well. Well, I do have a more functional design to use. I'm gonna have to get some more accumulators, but once we get our accumulators shifted over and expanded a bit, hopefully the bots have ripped up some more things and we can get back to building. We'll have to rip up a lot of these smaller poles and all these substations all over the place to reclaim some space, and also the roboports aren't gonna be so needed. Lightning collector up. Okay. I could always put small ones just down to be space fillers. Let's see. That's basically good. It's only missing. It's missing a power pole, not even an accumulator. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. Let's get all this laid out. The cliffs are going to be a little in the way, but you know, it's an easily solved problem with a little bit of time. Actually, look, this island is relatively clear. I wonder if I have to get down there to build. What is my build radius? It's hard to see when, yeah, I'm within range of a roboport. In the meantime, where is that accumulator block? Perfect. Cannot insert stone. Inventory is full. Yeah. Well, it won't be once you place some more accumulators. I have enough bots. You know what I don't have enough of is roboports, because each one can only handle 10. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Right. I'm gonna have to actually go through here and remove some of these so I can actually get to them. I imagine my robots can't reach that far due to my range. I could make another personal roboport too and get rid of a personal battery. We're gonna get a little bit more range. You know, this line through the middle will probably be fine. And then I'll just have to go around the outsides. Yeah. I should also have enough, what is it? Should have enough, yes, substations. I'm gonna have to connect this roboport network to the other one. And you're out of accumulators. Let's go ahead and place those substations. That should get with the rest of these linked up. Why did you get taken up? Uncommon. Right. Because I shift placed. Well, let's get those placed again. I can get within range of it. Okay. Don't shift control click using this this particular configuration. If I had uncommons, then this little like side thing wouldn't be necessary to cover the center. Unfortunately, with normals, that's just a fact that we have to deal with. One lightning rod is missing. There. Now let me get this roboport connected, these networks. And then you're going to need a spire. So get this connected with a big power pole. It's straight, but it looks off. Lightning rod, we'll just get a small one here. You know, I can use a big one. We don't need to cheap out. It'll also give me, you know, some more walking distance. Then place this here. Okay. Those should get placed. Still missing a couple hundred accumulators. Do need to get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. Scrap. Where is it missing a lightning rod? Ah, up there. Of course, I have them all on me. Oh, well, look at my little busy bees work. They're a sight to behold. I could probably even turn on my personal logistics, and that's unfortunate that was not placed. I could probably turn on my personal logistics and have them start the automobiles start crunching through some of these. I might need to remove some items. I need to really redo it. And honestly, just put in some basic automation without using the automall to make more belts and stuff. Especially since Express will be quite easy since we literally pump heavy oil out of the ground. Let's make sure everything is charged up down here. Yeah. Go ahead and get all these ripped up. Can worry about this island another day. Just have to wait for night to be over so I can deploy my bots once more. And it sounds like night's over. Let's work on this real quick, like. We have a couple full-Goron lightning attractors around these here parts to can protect us when we rip this up. They're not very big, but you know, they work. You know, one thing that I think is changed based on robot recharge rate. So actually, for more personal robo parts, I do give you more charging ports each, which is kind of nice. And I think twos, they have 4 ports each. They do, and of course they have 1 megawatt per. It would be kind of nice if robots, you know, from the system could charge off of your suit. Although I could see how that would be a little annoying, especially if you don't have reactors. And you would much rather have your own personal batteries to not really assist with these. Or not really assist the main grid, as it were. That up. That's looking all good. Still missing 500 accumulators. Well, this is, I think, plus 147 accumulators. Or plus 200 and something, rather. From everything that we were crafting for science. So that'll at least be more power. I know putting down all those recyclers and not expanding our power storage at all, or even our power gathering. I think we were maxing out our accumulators, which means that we were gathering enough, we just didn't have enough to store it all. But we shall have all the power that we could need for the immediate future once this is all placed out. Of course, once I get some more accumulators making for science, I'll have to make extra so that this can start getting filled out more, and I could even place like a second one down. And I have to manually place these uncommons. They have twice the energy capacity, but only a little bit more energy input and output. Swap all these. Alrighty. 185 still missing, not to mention the ones that the cliffs are eating up. But that is more let's see how our power generation is doing. 3.8 gigajoules storage. Imagine also incorporating these lightning rods and ripping up all the smaller towers. Should really help with how much power we generate for each evening. I will likely have to, yeah, put a couple of these out here since we do not have foundations. Yeah, we'll put that in line with the power pole so it's a little less out of the, or less in the way. What else do we have to rip up? You. If that's there. Okay. We claimed a little bit of space. Report. I guess I could move you. There's still a lot of jank around here, but right, I had these boxes still listed here. I think I'll just have the bots get rid of them. Yeah, oof. Yeah, that needs to be gone. Rip all this up. That's for science, so we can just rip that up. Because we're going to be starting science anew. We'll have to get at least 3 a second. And then scale up from there. How's our quality modules coming along? We have 10. Well, I'm not sure what we'd use high quality concrete for. I guess very few things. But, can I just... yeah, okay. Some of our items that we're crushing down, we can at least try and upgrade them. I know the ice isn't fucking useful as a higher quality, but given this is going to be a general design, you know, I don't have to worry about if I need quality in one thing and not another. Okay, science. So I think I said 10 electromagnetic plants, which I actually need to go get those. They're somewhere in here. Somewhere in this absolute mess. Where are the normal ones? There they are. Cannot insert. Inventory is full. Unfortunate. Okay, I actually have 10 uncommons, so that's nice. Well, that's gonna mess with all the numbers, but hey, you know, actually I can make use of the crafting speed and put productivity. I could also put quality on them. I'm gonna try to get higher quality science packs. I believe their quality makes their capacity linear increases. Yeah, 100, 200, 300, 400, and then legendary is the odd one out with 600 instead of 500. It'll kind of slow down our science, but it will mean that, you know, when we do get a launch of uncommon science, you know, for 1,000, it's actually, you know, worth 2,000, which is kind of nice. So yeah, I think I will take advantage of that. This takes what? Accumulators and supercapacitors as the physical items, and then I'll have to deal with pass-through for fluids. Let's see if that is a little bit of a barrier, so I'm not building right up against it. And where is the end of this supposed to be? Ah, right there. Okay. So yeah, we'll get that. That means the roboport, if there was one, would be about, what, yonder? So we'll do one less, then I'll use this as a build guide. So we'll place that there. Just need to figure out how I'm gonna do my fluid pass-throughs. Because I can do that. No, that doesn't solve anything. I'll have to just have a space between them. No, because if I do that... Okay, yeah, that'll work. So I'll do that, and then... Well, that'll be the end of the line. But we'll do that. And then... basically mirror that. B. Get that going. Get these all nice and linked up. Then I'll have to connect these. But that does take care of... Yeah, it takes care of all the fluids. I hope I can... These power pools in here. That's not gonna work out quite so well. Oh, you know, I can just alternate what side of the belt they're on. That's fine. Okay. Why are you connecting to... Because you're connecting to the big power pole. I'll do that. Yeah, disconnect from that. And then... There. Because I would just place this far enough away, they wouldn't have been doing that. But it's here now. You know, I do wonder if... how far away I need to place it so they don't keep trying to connect like that. I thought the big power pole didn't have that much reach. Whatever, one connection's fine. Oh, you know, I'm pretty sure it's taking the, yeah, I might be taking this one, the medium, for the build guide. Ooh, and you need a, I'll put an uncommon collector. Here. Actually, I could even just put a lightning rod, like, in the blueprint itself. That has a much smaller range, but it's at least in the blueprint. So each of these takes 6.5 a second. One of these takes, well, I'm out of normals. One of these outputs 6. If I have these all outfitted with quality modules, here, let me actually get a parameterized blueprint for these setup. So do you need to exist? No, you don't need to exist. Do assembler recipe. If I put it vertically, I can have it output more or less directly into the next assembler. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Oops. I didn't actually put a recipe on this. There we go. Then requester chat. Oh, I put it backwards. There we go. Similar recipe, quality module. Logistic filter. Crazy. Oh, that might be a little awkward to do. I have it linked up in the same way. I could just stagger it. Similar recipe, quality module 2. Oh, like 5 stacks. Perfect. And now you can get working on that. You can slowly crank out quality 2s. Slightly faster though, because I will upgrade this to a rare. Since this is going to be the limiting factor here. And I can get back to these. So if each one takes 6.5. If I put qualities in it, it'll be a little bit less. But that means we're gonna need more. If I just make 11, it should be okay. So let's get 11 things making electrolytes. I forgot, does that need holmium solution? It does need holmium solution. So I can take advantage of this pipe here. You know what, let's actually move this lightning collector. There we go. Now its lightning won't be wasted. So 11. 11's an odd number though. Might as well do 12. So you just take what? Stone and holmium, right? Oh no, stone and a heavy oil. You need one item input and then holmium solution. Holmium solution is made at a chemical plant? Is that made in a foundry? Yeah, it's made at a chemical plant. Okay. Yeah, holmium plates are made in a foundry with the solution. Okay. So it's not pass through. Okay. If I run this here, I might have to move this up. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't need to be. These aren't going to be colliding with assemblers, so I'll just put it here. Let's also ripple these up so they don't start kind of crisscross. It does mean that this power connection is no longer going to be viable due to me adjusting the distance that it's at, but I can just move this up and call it good. Well, then you have to still exist over there. Now, as far as these go, holmium solution, electrolytes. Yeah, I'll run that up. And since these have pass through, I can just run that all the way down and be fine. So with that there, underground, or pipe to ground, pipe to ground. Yeah. What if I, hold on. I press H, I can. This'll work better. Let's wrap these up. Then get, all right, I'm gonna have to keep flipping them. Yeah. So I can't have it mirrored. As long as this one is here so that I can pull stone here and not have this. I guess this cliff wouldn't be a problem anyway. Never mind. Well, in that case, let's get this going here. And you don't need an underground. You can just use normal pipes to save on space. Or save on materials, rather. And if I copy paste this, that should be good. So 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Okay, 11 works. Get this all laid down. And I can hook it up there. Call that good. Oh, right. I am going to have to... God, I'm going to have to deal with the electrolytes. I could just run them up. So yeah, run the electrolyte here. Get that placed there. And I think that should work out just fine. Yeah, then I'll run it up and around. There we go. Everything works. These are all connected. Indeed, holmium solution is partially connected. There There we go. That's completely connected. Macho 2s. Let's go ahead and have the robots deal with these. Oh, I don't have a way to output. I can belt weave. It's fine. Besides, this doesn't need very many, yeah, it needs one accumulator and one supercapacitor every 10 seconds. Slightly slower, so belt weaving will be fine. Could even probably use yellows to bring the supercapacitors and the accumulators over here, and then use reds to run everything else out. Or when I get blues, you know, use reds to run the materials and blues to run all the materials out. Let's see about getting you connected to power. If I changed this to be a substation, and then there we go. That's a little too far. It has a couple of overlaps, so we'll just do that and call that good. This could be a little bit farther away. You know, if I was running undergrounds, oh no, that wouldn't even make a difference because they would still be here. Where else could I put holes? I could run undergrounds actually for the belts. And then that's taken care of. Dude. Excellent. We'll have it be there for, so it's for symmetry purposes. Let's move this power pole yet again. That's slightly out of range. There we go. So I know to get stone and heavy oil. Heavy oil should... I can tap it right here. Well, this is a cliff. There was one cliff I was able to place an offshore pump on. So, not this one though. Ooh, it's right here. Okay. Let's hope edge isn't the way. Let's see. How do we get that over there without contaminating our pipes? Can that bridge the gap? I don't believe so. If I like run it over, well, I can. That's going to interfere with the science. But that would work out. Okay. Let's run up underground here just so I can walk through since I don't have a mech suit yet. And then you can be freed. Okay, stone. Right, holmium solution. How much holmium solution do I need? This takes 4 a second each electromagnetic plant. I'm actually about to run out. Right, we don't even use electromagnetic plants for holmium solution, so I'm fine. Each one of these makes 10 a second, so an extra fourth. So if I have 11, 14, I can bump it up to 15. Well, 14 is going to be an even number. Then you take stone. Okay. Stone is also used for the holmium solution. How much stone do you need for? How much stone am I going to need for this whole thing? Let's see. One yellow belt will be apparently fine. Default transport belt. Let's actually set that to reds. 0.5. Let me go ahead and split this off. And yeah, we'll move this here so it's no longer symmetrical. But that will let me get this going. Get that there. Then I'll just need to get holmium over here. Let's see, requester chest. Get a couple of those. I could set up specific, it would be incorporating belts, but I could set up specific storage chests or even buffer chests to, you know, want particular items like holmium plates and whatnot, and then have those feeding onto a belt. How many bots do I have? I thought I had more. Is my logistic network split? Yeah, I thought I've had like a couple deliveries of those bots. ADV, what are you waiting on? Yeah, I have like 1,400. Oh. They're in my inventory. That explains it. Yeah, 1428, okay. I wasn't crazy. I knew we had more bots. Let's go ahead and get 2 requester chests for stone. And once they're here, they will be out of the network. So they're not going to count towards our counts. Get that going there. And then I'm going to need basically the same deal for a holmium ore. I'm not going to need that many. Or that much holmium ore, rather. We might as well have a bigger stockpile for holmium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that works out perfectly, actually. Holmium ore. We'll get that going. Right, because holmium solution, yeah, it takes ore. Get that. That'll be good. Then you have your goods. I need 15 chemical plants, so I'll need to craft a couple more. I have the materials for it. Let me go ahead and hit my assembler up though. I need to perhaps change this. Let's see. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that Navis has like no iron. All the train stops are here. Something else I've been meaning to have is like a blueprint for mining machines. Just so that I can plonk a whole blueprint down, because it obviously won't try and place if it can't, if there's like no resources there. You know, you can just like shift click, try placing it on a tile of something, and then not have to worry about manually filling it in. We'll get this all going. I will have to likely balance these. I'm sticking with three car design. Okay. I'll work around this one. You know what? Is there... Ooh, their zones don't overlap. Okay. If I instead move them over so that they output on each side, then that works out perfectly. So do an underground. Rotate it the right way, of course. And let's get all these pull laced in. I'll go ahead and get our iron line set up. Yeah, iron is absolutely crying. So we don't have any drop-offs or pickups, rather. I am gonna, I think, convert this to a double-headed train. So that means I'm actually gonna have to fix this line here. I don't have any train signals here. Okay, so this one is where I need a signal. It won't even let me place in the other place. Okay. Chain. No, we'll do chain signals. I don't think they can actually go up this way. Oh, fuck it. We'll put these here anyway. And then you, I'm assuming, yeah, you should be good there. Then that means you should be good here. Excellent. And I'll just have to wait for these to get filled in because I'm pretty sure this is not an invalid spot. It'll let you place rails based on those that are currently placed on, not ones that are blueprinted. That's just something to be a little aware of. Trying to plan for the future. Let's see, get that going. There are two little scruggly ones up here. That over. Okay. You're gonna need, right, you're gonna need that there. It's another thing that if you have a blueprint, you obviously don't have to go around manually placing power poles. That goes there. That should cover everything. This one right here won't be covered. Just have to wait till they get placed, and then that'll get taken care of. Then I just need to link all the belts up. They're not going to be super even, but if I just have, how many belts are even there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines. I guess I can do like a 7 to, I don't know, 3 balancer. 7 to 3. Oh, that's actually quite compact. Excellent. Let's go ahead and run these out. Get that nice thing consolidated up here. Put that over. I think we'll put the balancer here, and I should be able to plug all the rest of them in without running into space limitations. If I planned it out correctly, and I did. Nice. Love when a plan comes together. Did I count right? I did count right. Of course, this one's going to be a little... not having a whole lot of ore on it, but it can still get its own dedicated line nonetheless. And where am I going to run you off? Damage, that's fine. Right, so rail. Oh, let's just put these on all of these, all of the right sides, then chain signals on the opposite sides. Place that correctly, right? Just rotate it. Okay, well, it's not quite even, but yeah, all the signals line up. I placed everything quick. Yeah. Dude. This looks slightly weird. Oh, maybe I'm seeing things. How am I doing here? That'll get all taken care of. I did forget one power pole. Okay. So we'll have that be a little bit of an uneven power pole. But that'll be 5.5 million ore. Of course, we'll have this here. And I don't want to remove the RoboPort. I guess I can shift them around. It won't be as neat and tidy, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Our copper is also like not the most serious problem. I am tempted to have like multiple chests or maybe even multiple iron drop-offs just so that we can have a lot more ore piled up. But I guess that's not really the problem right now. Okay, so I could likely just have the copper station thereabouts, like somewhere here. I'll figure it out once I have the copper mine set up. But this should be good. And then I can split off the iron around here. So let's see, 3. I have a blueprint already. Not a blueprint, but like something already placed. Oh, this is just straight up dead. Nice. Well, she lived a long and healthy life. Oop. I didn't realize that was a load-bearing power pole. I don't want to lose power to this. So we'll just hook this up here. That should take care of all that. Not that this train station is in use, but these roboports are. They're nice to have. I can always clean things up a little bit later. So iron ore pickup, yeah. I'll copy this. I'll have to place this here, clean it up a little bit. Let's get rid of. I can't just get rid of all the belts. Get rid of this. Iron ore pickup. That'll be fine. And then let's get this set up somewhere around here. The less far these have to go, the better. So honestly, I could even have the belts about right here. Of course, I'll have to change this to function for a double-headed train, but then yeah, I can just plug the lines directly in. I could actually do a 7 to 6. That way, each belt is getting maximum throughput. Maybe I should have done that to begin with. 7 to 6. How much bigger is that? Is going to be quite a bit bigger. But I can, given that it's 7 in still, that's fine. So I'll put this here, and then I'll go ahead and get that train blueprint here. And yeah, that's basically good. You'll just have to move this rail signal. Let's see, where do you need to come down? As long as it's in the green, that's fine. Doesn't have to be in the logistics range. Let's see, get that placed, and then I need to merge you onto the other line. It's a little too far. Oh, perfect. And then whenever that gets placed, I can put signals on it. You know, I'm gonna have to change the pickup station as well, because I don't think that that does not function for a double-headed train. I already changed our fuel depot to match them. Let me get that going. Then you chain signal. Let's remove that, so this is a one contiguous block, and that'll at least get us enough space. And yeah, that should be good. Hopefully no more bots try and come over this distance. Once we get artillery, I'll be able to. Our mines, indeed, comrade. Sorry I missed that message. I was hyper focused on mining. You know, we do love our ore extraction machines. That I'm not maybe I should not call a shorter word. You know, a thing that mines. Oh, do I have this? This should all be wired up properly, unless I... Yeah, above 2,000. Good. Because, yeah, 50, and then the cargo wagon holds, what, 40? Yeah, 40. So 50 times 40, that sounds about right. Wait, no. Yes? Yeah. Iron ore pickup, enable train limit. Yes, that needs to have a train limit, because if multiple trains come here, that's going to be a little bit of a bad time. I'm going to have to make sure to put chain signals all the way through. And then you are connected to power. see. Anyway, and then we can get all this laid out. Not to mention, this will be like so much more efficient once we have the big ol' mining machines. So chain signal, no, rail signal, I think for the other way. Rail signal must be built next to rails. What do you mean? That is a multi-way, so that should be taking care of that. Oh, maybe because this isn't hooked up yet. Chain. What if I put a rail there? Will that be fine? I don't know, man. So I'll put that there, and then a chain signal here. And then, yeah, it'll just have to be chains all the way. Well, actually, yeah, I just have a chain go all the way here. So, yeah, not rail out in this case. I could use a rail out if I had like some sort of interchange or somewhere for them to pass by. Yeah, we'll just chain. Honestly, this whole thing being one block is fine. I actually wonder if I should just remove these lines here and leave it. We'll see it. We'll have to see how the signals actually play out when there is in fact a train here. I'm sure it'll probably be fine. You chain, and then yeah, that'll have to be, I guess, a rail signal. Ooh, that could cause deadlock though. There will be multiple trains coming through here, so perhaps rail. How am I going to deal with that? Multiple trains. This is definitely not America. Indeed. Ooh. I forgot I could just have this go through. And then it'll have a straight path back to the base. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to do like an interchange or something with how I'm gonna be having a dual-headed one line. I could actually have this be one line, but then have the entrance and exit be two. That's gonna really complicate this though. Or have the entrances and exits, like the stations, be one, and then like have it like kind of forked. I'll have to mess around with that. So just workshopping rail designs. I think what I was initially planning to do was have like two rails, but then still be using a double head, but essentially have it so that you have a second rail like going here, and then you can pull in, and then it can keep going down the system. Definitely America's not passenger trains. That is true. Ooh, a train is on the way. Yippee, we'll have to... The train's not gonna be able to leave. Oh no. So that's red, right? Yep. Chain, that's red. What if I put you here? Will that then read green because it does have a way for this to go here? I'm not sure. But yeah, this train is stuck. There we go. Oh, and I have to wait till it gets placed for me to manually place fuel. Wait, hold on. I have in my rail book, yes, the auto rail. It actually has a train blueprint. Cargo fuel, here we go. Bam. Why did that look like it was offset? That's worrying. Oh, well. Okay. Well, it'll sit there. Oh, and the train is white. I have to fix that. What color is iron? Scroll. 0, 140, 255. Destination. Okay, well. 0, 1, 4, 40, 255. Yeah, that's a pretty good blue. 42, although, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that these they don't sync between stations with the same name. Iron ore pickup. Let me go find all these iron ore pickups so they don't keep rotating colors. Iron ore pickup. And then where's the last iron ore pickup station? Iron ore pickup stations. You're already colored? Where's the last one? Here we go. Bam. And then iron ore drop-off also needs to be the same color, but luckily I believe there was only one. Or drop-off. Indeed. So now we can color this 0, 140, 255. And then these trains will have the proper colors that we need. I can go over here. You have not placed a train yet. I assume it's on the way. Indeed. Likely not also carrying fuel because the train is not placed yet. Oh, well, all in due time. Oh yeah, I was meaning to check this as well. It is. Okay, so blue means it has multiple signals it can do. Got no for the EP hump? That's good. I'm glad to hear your EPness has been fixed. Train refill load has extra train refill. Stops name exist. Yes. You should just be there. Perfect. Do the same yes tomorrow. Yes tomorrow, huh? Well, I'm glad to hear it, I think. You should start using those auto trains. We'll have to see. I really do wish that auto rail design. I like it for the most part. It's just not having roboports in it is a little bit of a pain because it won't self-build. Well, we can't just not have roboports. Who has rail designs without roboports? Oh, come on. Let's see. Oh, rail recce. I think you might need permission to do that. While they're here, is it gonna leave before it actually gets filled up? No. Isn't this the same fucking train? You are connected. You're not connected. Uh-huh. Well, now that's an annoyance. Wait, when I placed that there, was it not? Oh, you know why is probably because it was shit. Probably because it was in a blueprint. Manual rail. I might have some rail. You know, laying around somewhere. I've got my Lego rails. They are only manual though, unfortunately. Okay, well, I should still fix this. I realized that train blueprint would not work out. It looked like it was snapping. So I don't know what was wrong with it. How's copper doing, by the way? Copper ore drop off. Right, since I fixed this. Ooh, we only have one line though. Yeah. Get unbalanced. Here, let me go ahead and get this running down. Oh, and it's out of range of the logistics. Or the road ports. I'll just have to put some and fix it from there. Okay, so let's get rid of this balancer. Scrubble this. We're gonna have a balancer here. It'll have to work. Ooh, you know, I could probably set up a balancer like right before they feed into it, and that should be fine. Indeed. Oh, of course there's a cliff right there. Gosh, dang it. Well, that'll I'll get that little missing no fixed. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of these. So get that fixed up. Is that 3 to 6 a thing? That's probably a thing. 3 to 6. That's quite big. Whatever. We'll you know, sometimes we just gotta work with what we got. Oh man, it has been a long time since we've heard that noise. Okay, get that layered there, and then that buys some time. I'm gonna have to shuffle these over. Doot. And then doot. Then do. Perfect. I'll have more throughput. And let's go check our iron. Has it already left? No, it hasn't, because it's not gonna have fuel. Big iron. Change train group. Ah, right, because they were in fact separate. Let me go ahead and get that rocket fuel. Hey, you know what we could start doing with all that, it's 235 for nuclear fuel, right? It is. We could start juicing it up. Oh, that's not much more vehicle top speed. It is in fact the same top speed, but it's more acceleration and more fuel value. Then of course, if we happen to get legendary, that's not that big of an increase, but hey, more acceleration is nice. Maybe we should start using rocket fuel. I'll have to figure something out for that. The rocket fuelery, as it were. Hey, didn't I set a train limit of 1? So why are you parked there? Okay. Nuclear trains are zippy as hell. Yeah, that acceleration is nice. I think I do need to do my little like interchange thing that I was talking about. My poor designs have already come back to haunt me. Okay, well that's a little too close, which means I'm gonna have to move this somewhere. Come on, just turn ever so slightly. Maybe a little bit more slightly. Well, maybe not so much. Never mind. That's gonna be too close. I need this like one tile over. Then perhaps that's too close. I'll grab that from there, and that works. And then let's get this here. Nope, that's the wrong side. I don't want it to be placing that way. Okay. We'll have to resort to that. So chain in. Yeah, we'll get this going. I'll have to wait until this is freed. But this'll have to be like a little splitter here for a train that's waiting to be able to be here. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the 1.0 design. We're getting a lot of expansion parties. Oh, actually, now that I set up this mine, we actually have pollution over here. So yeah, but I bet these spiders are loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They love pollution. My cat is so clonked out behind me. Do we not have repair packs? I bet it's something with a repair pack is coming from very far away. Yeah. Okay, well, as long as they fix up the wall before it gets, you know, chomped. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, we have an oil patch like right under the rails. I did not notice that. Well, it's only 400%, but we can't let a single drop of oil go to waste. And let's see about this train here. So you will have a rail. No. I want you to be parked here. Can I get a chain signal there? I want you to be parked here, so and only go if it's clear up to here. The track drifting. Yeah, so I think this needs to be this is gonna have to be a chain, right? Then you'll be a chain, then I'll have to have an actual rail signal here. I'll have to have this. This feels like it could cause a problem. You know, if only one train can go here, it should be fine. And then I put a chain there, right? Yeah, we'll put a rail signal on you. Shit, I could have actually put these closer together and it would have been fine. We'll have to see if this works out. Because I don't think this book has a design for what exactly I'm looking for. Versions, no. Because it's like, it's going to be a stack of rails. Or if not, I could even start, you know, I could start using elevated rails here. Close train experience rode the Shinkansen and also spotted the JR maglev facility. That's pretty neat. I want to ride the Shinkansen one day. Wait, intersection, right? This is diagonal. No, this is not what I needed. Although I could probably make use of this and just like have them combine on the one section, but we're like already here. Let's just get these rails. Wait, so you need to be a chain, I think, and you need to be, yeah, so that you don't go too far forward. Felt like Leonardo DiCaprio in Inception. Best for me would be Amtrak, the Coastal Starlight. What's the Coastal Starlight? What's that run? Coast Starlight Train. The Grand West Coast Adventure. Means Los Angeles and Seattle. Yeah, it's been a... I'm trying to think, have I ever actually been on a train before? I don't think I have. Yeah, if I've been going places before I could drive, before I had a car, it was always the bus. I've picked up people from the train. Oh no, I have taken the train. Have I? Wait. Man, I'm really trying to scratch my brain here. I don't think I've ever actually been on a train before. Now that I think about it. I think the few times I've been to a train station to use it, it was because it was also sharing a bus line for like a Greyhound or something that I was having to ride. Light rail counts. What, you mean like streetcars? Are these not placed? Alright, because that signal has to be placed there. Because this is still one block. I actually can't think of a single time I've been on a train. Come to think of it. Okay, now can you flee? Automatic. Honkai Star Rail. Before California. Oh yeah, high speed rail because he simply bought off the shelf. JR Shinkansen. I know California. They've been working on their high speed rail. It's been making progress. Destination stop full. You need to hit to drop off. Current stop inaccessible. Crazy. Where's the problem? So this is not occupied. That shouldn't be occupied either. If I put you and you, and then we'll see. Getting bright light soon, so we'll be accelerated bright line east and bright line west. Why is this? Why is this? Yeah, you can go there. Ah, wait, because this doesn't have a. This does not have a signal. Chain. No. Okay, so rail. No chain. We'll put a chain here. That should fix it. Perlite rail. There needs to be more. So it just needs to be more expansion for rail. I would like to have the option to ride a train because I really don't like planes. They're such a hassle. They've been getting even worse, not to mention the fact that, you know, a lot of airports were getting shut down. Reki is not here right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, even Hawaii has a train. Yeah, but does it have a train going between islands? I thought not. Okay, so you shouldn't be allowed to go this direction. Indeed. I guess we'll have to wait for the signals and see if this is, in fact, ready. Destination stop full. Look at you at the fucking pickup. No path. Currently heading there. And why are you're causing so many problems? I wish it would give me a path like this one. Like this one shows where it's trying to go, right? And I can see like where the problem is, but this, like, what do you mean you have no path? Wait. Yeah, you should be able to write all that down. Because I don't have this signaled enough. That's kind of out of range. So that's a little bit of a problem. But yeah, you can go there. And here is the problem. Okay. That was the problem. Okay. It's been solved. Choo-choo. This is a little bit of an issue because I don't have these signals here. But it works. Oh. Now I get to have the same problem all over again. Or I have to fuel this sucker up. Toy and conservative Instagram channel that was anti-train. That years later it's now pro-rail transportation. There's no reason to be anti-train. Like, why do you want less easy transportation? You know, I bet people probably think, you know, if rail got built, that maybe it might divert funding from fucking freeways, but freeways don't solve anything. You can't get rid of traffic by adding more lanes. That's not how it works. It has in fact been proven, of course, that more lanes actually, it causes more traffic. What's the word I'm looking for? It causes demand. People are like, hey, there's more lanes here, so we should, you know, we should use the freeway more, but then it just causes it to be even worse than it was. Or it's the problem is people only think horizontally. Yeah, it causes more jams. Induced demand. Yeah, that's it. Vertical lanes. Vertical lanes. What about a vertical bus? Hmm. What about a diagonal bus? Just more lanes past 4 or 5. I mean, not everything has to be like a fucking 5-lane road. Dude, can you imagine? People already fucking recklessly drive with cars. Can you imagine if you had to worry about some idiot leaving the bar and crashing through your roof with their fucking jetpack? You know, I need to make a normal blueprint for train with fuel. Go triple stack those lanes with heavy reinforcement of go left to go fast, go right, get out of the way if you're gonna go slow. You know what's something that really grinds my gears is when people are using like the farthest right lane and pulling like 100 plus, and like you can't, when especially when you're trying to get on the freeway but there's someone in front of you, so you can't even attempt to match, you know, going that fast. And then maybe you just end up riding the shoulder or the lane all the way down. I don't know, too many people just can't drive well. Always a symptom of a bigger problem, people living too far away from their jobs because living nearby isn't viable. Yeah. It's also not just cost, but like a lot of places there's just not, you know, literally not places to live anywhere near jobs. You know, they built where I used to live, they built in downtown, they were building some of them. It was like, I don't know what the word is called, but they were businesses on the first floor, right? And then the upper floors, the next couple floors were housing, but it was like housing for the business, right? So you'd buy like one unit and then you'd run a business on the first floor and then you'd live above it. And it was like millions of dollars for not even that much square feet. Like, I asked the small businessman is going to be able to take a small loan of a few $1 million just to buy a little bit of office space in order to run a business downtown and, you know, also live over their house or live over their job. In Tokyo saw the wealthy use trains. Certain Japanese bank HQs have stations just for themselves. That's pretty sweet. There is a little bit of a stigma thing. What the fuck are these bots? Where, I mean, I mentioned this before, and I mean, if you've lived in America, you know how it is, or you just know how people are. But so many people think like any sort of public transportation is for the poor. You know, you either have a personal car or you need a personal jet. Anything else? No, it's low class. Oh, this line is already tapped out. Well, that didn't last long. But once I'm sure that these rails can actually function without, can function properly, I will no longer need to baby them. So I guess I don't really need to remove miners as they finish. But, yeah, we'll just slowly shrink it down a little bit. Still waiting on fuel. And there's already another iron train here. Oh no, not again. How do I blueprint the train? I'm guessing I need to make a blueprint. Hold on, blueprint, make a new blueprint, So I can't right click on it to open it up, okay. Blueprint, fuck it. Oh, hey, it's actually copying the train. Entities, vehicle, fuel, and trains, yes, create. That's gonna block it off. I clearly need to make this a little bit bigger. I think I made it as big as I could. Oh, that means these are actually gonna stick out a little bit. That's gonna cause a problem. Okay, well, fuck it. Whoa. Why is it just me? Is it my game? Is it the server? The fuck? Becky, what's happening? Server not responding. I don't think it's me. If you guys can still hear me, let me know, because I'm not seeing any drop frames. Maybe I should save just to be safe. Uh-oh. Did I kill the server with all of my bots? Oh, real raggy. Maybe she just needs a reboot or something. I don't know. Uh-oh, that bar's getting pretty big. Oh, is it over? I think it's over. I imagine this is going to block this. Maybe if I put, I don't know, a chain signal. You know what? I want to put a rail signal. No, I'll put a chain signal like here. That's not going to solve anything. I'll put a rail signal here. And that'll break it up enough. And as far as you go, put that there. That should give us some extra space. And then chain signal. We'll put you yonder. I'll have to clean up some of those signals. Yeah, everything's fine now, Ricky. Are you just like waiting for... Oh, automatic. Destination stop full. Well, that's not what I love to hear. Oh, because you're trying to get to the pickup again. There we go. That should be good. That's not what you're supposed to do. Well, RIP. That train's now gonna have to wait until it gets fuel again. It seems blueprinting the trains with fuel in them doesn't make them connect properly. So I'm just gonna have to keep cycling through this until I fix all of the iron trains. Alternatively, okay, there's 3 trains, so everything's fixed. Why are you so low? Where the fuck are you going? I don't know if we need 3 lines for that. Let's go ahead and split these a little bit better. Get some more throughput. Some more throughput. I'll have to wait until that gets actually built. Let's see. Split. Yeah. There really doesn't need to be. I don't know how many lanes there actually needs to be. If I just split 3 off. Dude. That's fine. And then another one. Perfect. Then I can just run all these over. Well, okay, this line could probably be here. Let's go ahead and get this set up. We'll move you over there. Get this second one set up. Then, right, I will have to move this up. Get that set up, and then get the third one. Over here. Well, I don't like that they're trying to place it there. Get that there and there, and then I could just even run this to the first one that comes up. Yeah, okay, that doesn't be that high. Perfect, and then you, and then you. Why are you running? Oh, because that's a different train that's selected. Well, automatic. Fuel. Rocket fuel. And that should be good. You're still trying to get to the pickup. Drop off. There we go. I do hope the bots will bring fuel if it's on automatic mode. I don't see any bots heading over. Maybe we need to put it over to manual. Oh, I'm not seeing any bots over because you don't see bots in train mode by default. It also looks like they just actually weren't coming because it was in automatic mode. It might be a thing to prevent them from chasing a bot or a train, since obviously they're not going to be able to catch up. Anyway, how's this going? This has basically been just accumulating materials this whole time. We're not able to crunch stuff as fast as I might like. But I was working on science before I had to deal with our iron. What are we missing? Right. I needed 15 chemical plants. And I was going to use my assembler up here to do so. Let's see, chemical plants. Let's just stick those in there. Hopefully we get some good rolls. Not that it really matters. I mean, chemical plants are chemical plants. I wonder if we've broken under... No, we're still 48 million. I guess we only have one train coming here, so it's not that big a deal. I do wonder if the auto rail has a thing specifically for full gore. It might not. I also haven't really used it a whole lot. Spacers. I see. I'll figure it out later. Do wonder. We just might not have enough storage chests still. So let me go ahead and expand that. Make sure we have plenty of storage. Sorry. I really don't like how many of these things have multiple items in them. In the meantime, I might as well just turn on my personal logistics and go ahead and request some things. Perfect. And then the auto mall can start fixing things up for me. Okay, how you doing? You are alive. And then this is already waiting for goodies. Let's go ahead and rip this up, rip that up. Yeah, you should still be like one separate instance. We can rip you up. Perfect. It is working quite well. You know, once I troubleshooted all of my problems. There is still the whole, like, if we have copper going here. Although, yeah, because I'm not gonna... I want to make sure that nothing tries sitting here. I'll also have to make more offshoots for this, for more cars to pile up if they need to. In the meantime, you are enabled if you have enough. This thing is the best way to win at Fulgora. It certainly is easier. You know, it does take a lot of robots to do. But, why are you still sitting there? Oh, likely because, wait, why is it still sitting there? I always still have the same amount of logistics bots. You know, making red circuits. Why? Because I'm making plastic. Why? Where the fuck is the plastic? Plastic bar. Uh-huh. Why is there a bunch of solid fuel and rocket fuel on that line? What the fuck? What does he do robots to build on Fulgor? I haven't really been building them. I've been importing them, but they're not that hard. You know, I bet it's because, something with my dual-headed line. I can't place it though. It's only contaminated on the coal, which we're ripping from here. I found the problem. Less than 4K. Equal 3. I accidentally, I switched to double-headed line and then I never removed this line. So it was taking fuel out of one of the cars. Which means there is likely a lot of fuel contamination. Do I have a way to just like pick up only the fuel from there? I guess I can pick up anything that's not coal. With how compact this is. Here, you know what? We will get an active fighter chest. We'll get a splitter. We'll blacklist coal. And we will let that just work its way through. I hope there are not other... God damn it. Time to make everything quality 2. Not quite. You know, if there's... shit, there's contamination on other things. How far does it go? It goes pretty far, it turns out. Let's go ahead and do you. Shit, I'm gonna have to blacklist explosives. Okay. Then anytime some rocket or solid fuel gets here, that'll be fine. I will have to make sure that... this is gonna be so hard to clean otherwise. Let's see, that's fine, that's all fine. Yeah, that'll slowly get worked out. And then as far as you go, the furnaces getting solid fuel or rocket fuel is not a problem because they'll just burn it. So yeah, as long as the coal that's actually passing through. Oh. Shit. That means this isn't as good of a fix as I thought it was. Hey, blacklist. Plastic, would you please? Well, you know what? It looks clean to me, so we'll just fix that. And then as far as these go, we'll just rip these up. Place those there, and that should take care of everything. As far as this this explosive line here, that should be fine. So reward, yeah, they you know, they get a little power hungry. Damn, look at how fast that train's going. Could be faster. One of the mods I used to like to play added equipments to trains, so you could you could give them exoskeletons and stuff to make them even faster. Not so you just take your time. Yeah, it's not all about speed. Gotta make sure to enjoy the process. Okay, but I think I fixed iron. Yeah. Let me go ahead and disable the circuit conditions here. Send a train, since the constants of the circuit network train can be used for weight conditions. Let's get rid of these. Then a train can come by, pick up the last of this, and then I can get rid of it all. Because this one's ready to be shut down. Hopefully, train's on the way, indeed. I don't have any stickers to contribute, or any emotes. That has, yeah, inactivity, so once it runs out, it'll be fine. Enable, disable, if iron equals not 0. I guess I could just wait. You know, why'd you have to bring that up, Pi? No, I'm sad. That's okay, I have my cat. And I have Reki. 17, perfect. Okay, you can disassemble this. Nice. No, we'll leave the we'll leave the signal and get rid of the train. Its destination stop is full. Well, now this stop is permanently decommissioned. Excellent. If his cat and I were in a fire, he'd save his cat, and I'm okay with that. She is such a pretty princess. She's so floofy. Six, that's fine. Okay, yeah, iron setup. Let me go back to here. How many things do I have? And a lot of junk, as it turns out. I am going to need to start making use of requester chests to send some of this shit to the right spots. Anyway, right, holmium solution. Hey, how are those chemical plants coming along? We have 5. They are not coming along, as it turns out. Let's go ahead and trash unrequested. Looks like if you have an infestation, welcome in, Fury. I hope you're doing okay. Have you been getting some good sleeps? Yeah, we have a little bit of a bot infestation, but that's okay. If there were anything to be infested by, it would be bots. Unless we're talking about hell divers. Then, of course, can't have too many bots. I'm gonna have to deal with them Ooh, I don't know if I have enough pipes. Are we making pipes? I'm making all electronic circuits. Rather bots than bugs, true. Communist bots. Oh, I actually had enough chemical plants. Well, never mind then. Let's go ahead and get all this organized. I do wonder if this is actually able to make anything. It would probably do better if it had some more basic materials to function off of. Green chemical plant? Green chemical plant? What, you mean, one in the chest? This? It's uncommon, it's rarity. It's one of the space age things. It crafts slightly faster. So I have quality modules on this assembler. And it has, each one gives 2% for a chance for quality. So it has an 8% chance total to output one of uncommon or higher. Usually it'll be, you know, whatever the immediate step up is. Where are the tips and tricks? Is that in Factoriopedia? No. Maybe it is Factoriopedia. No. Yeah, there's like a tips thing somewhere. Tips and tricks, there we go. So there's a whole chart, but it's basically whatever the percent is, right, for an upgrade. And then it rolls based on, you know, has a higher chance. If you use all normal stuff, then let's say you have a percent chance. Chance of producing an item with a higher quality is 1% with one quality module. But your chances get smaller and smaller to just like jump multiple grades. It is possible, but if you want to guarantee that you get something, you basically need to use like all of one component, right? Or of the same quality. It's also why, you know, using the recycler and putting quality modules means you can get base quality materials like iron plates. Not that I have anything to use them on right now, but yeah. Wait, holmium, right, 15. I need 15. And I believe in equal measure, right? No, not an equal measure. Am I gonna need a full belt for this? I need a quality 3 tank. Quality 3, the rare is the only what you have unlocked when you immediately get quality. Then you have to research the higher grades. You have to research epic and legendary. Epic is when you get to Gleba, and legendary is when you get to Aquilo. Let me check my numbers really quick. So, no, it shouldn't need a full belt. We should be fine. Let me go ahead and set this up. Holmium. I am going to need water. Aqua. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be in the lightning zone. Anything but that. So 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm gonna have to smush these together. 10. What if I do? I think I needed 14, right? I needed 14. I needed 14 on the dot. Okay, so I could put this here. Only not, because that's not lined up properly. Smush indeed. You know, I might make a little bit more just to be on the safe side. So look at this and trim that down. And Then I'm gonna have to get that over here, over yonder, or yander. Oh, and I can just place this all the way going through. Nice. At what cost? The cost is pollution. I hope you don't mind breathing a little smog. Or breathing a little smug. V. There we go. And then you. I need to split you off once more. Causes CPU cycles an hour of your life. I mean, you know, it's using some of my CPU cycles. Yeah, I'm stealing Recky's CPU cycles. Oh no, I don't put a room for power in here. We can fix this. Okay. And then what if we plant this here? And I'll get this up on the other side as well. I'll have to be slightly offset. Now, I don't think this is actually going to be able to reach all the way across. It would if it was rare or uncommon. Okay, get that there. Nice. And we get that there. Holmium solution. Now it just needs water. Should have invested in rare and uncommon. And that's, I mean, that's a steep investment. Let's go ahead and get this here. I'll probably get it at some point. These. That linked up. Now those are all connected. Then I just need water, which needs ice. Question is, how much? Offshore pump. Ice melting. A chemical plant. How much is that going to take? Ice melting. Three chemical plants. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Ooh. I'm not actually gonna be able to connect that. Oh yeah, I can. It'll be fine. Then, yeah, if I put this here and here, then that's all nice and connected. And then I just need ice being brought in here via a requester chester. Finally start using some of this ice. And Roboport, yeah, we'll get this squozed in here. Get this in here. Then now we play the waiting game. This whole thing isn't going to be fully operational just from this, but it'll at least let me get some things figured out and see how much production we actually have going. You're just missing the holmium solution, which you're about to get nice and injected. Excellent. We have all that sweet electromagnetic not working. I did calculate all this, right? Walking Chester in a game should be called Chester because that's what it's called in Don't Starve Together. It's been a long time since I've played Don't Starve Together. I know it's been getting a lot of updates and whatnot. But yeah, it's been a hot second since I played it. Are my numbers actually right? 11 of these. Did I have 11? I do have 11. Well, I need 10.6, so 11's fine. And then, yeah, 14. I overbuilt that for 18. Oh, I really overbuilt that. I can count. Okay, abiotic factor is one, and we call it Chester. I like abiotic factor. That's good. Good game. Ooh, these are nice and juiced up. Perhaps I should get a storage tank. I'm gonna have to redo my logistics requests. I might just have to craft a storage tank myself. Okay, I can't wait for the Half-Life 2 DLC. What, is that like an actual thing, or are you just memeing? Get some iron, get some steel. I'll get some extra tanks for the fluids, just I mean, we should be overproducing anyway. So there's most likely going to be at least one DLC. That's pretty cool. Well, okay, but I mean, like, when you say Half-Life DLC, you know, kind of expecting like some sort of official Valve collaboration and not just a DLC. We're gonna put that there, and then this is gonna have a lot of space. Oh, the same vein. You know, there's nothing wrong with like making the same game over and over again. I know some devs might want to flex their creative muscles and like try different genres, but at the same time, you know, there's something to be said for making a game and learning the lessons that you learned from you know, making the first one and then making like another game like in the same genre or something. Why is that? Oh, we're out of power. Yeah, and then making it better. You know, looking at what's it called? Baldur's Gate 3. It is stuck in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and can't escape. Well, don't get stuck. That's I'm not sure if I would want to be stuck in the Middle Ages. Ooh, yeah, I need more accumulators. More accumulators. Where's my blueprint? I'm on lightning base. And accumulators, normal. Put that place there, and I can slowly flesh that out. I still have to finish the first one as well. Last game you played, you get transported to. How screwed are you? Well, I mean, I don't think I'm that screwed. We could see the last game that I played. It's on screen right now. Missouri? You know, I was hearing some more about Misery. Apparently that DMCA was because they literally took music and assets like straight out of Stalker, and the dev even responded admitting to everything and saying that because the devs allow modders to mod their game, that he was also in the right to take assets and music from their game and use it in his, which making a mod for a game and making a new game with assets and monetizing it are two very different things. So, you know, that situation is a little less ambiguous. I was like, from what I understand, the developer behind it like freely admitted to it and was basically like taunting them over it. So, you know, I don't know if they changed their story now, but that's what I understand about this situation. It also doesn't help that the devs or the Stalker devs are Ukrainian and the Misery dev is, well, from a country currently embattled with Ukraine. That doesn't add good optics to the situation. was folk written that was rewritten by Stalker. That's not what either party said happened. So I don't know. If GSG is saying music pieces were taken from the game and the dev is also saying, yeah, so what? That's not exactly the first argument I would throw up. Oh, right. How many accumulators do I need for this? 40. We'll do 8. We'll do 10. I don't have 10. Oh hey, I have enough quality modules. Let's just go start sticking these in things. Yippee. I don't know if the situation is exactly, you know, what it seems to be, then it seems to be an incredibly easy thing to fix and just stop using those. I know, what was that other game? That Furry Stalker game got pulled, I guess, because they were using Red Cross logos, which is a thing that people keep doing, and keep getting issues, legal issues over. I was hoping I'd still be able to play it since I, you know, had the demo installed, but no, it wouldn't let me play it still. Stardew Valley got wrecked by that. Oof. Yeah, the Red Cross doesn't fuck around. A lot of games. I can kind of understand their reasoning, but at the same time, I don't know, they seem a little overzealous. The cross goes made green in Stardew. Yeah, isn't well, it's still yeah, symbol for medics. It's specifically like the red cross, so I know, don't a lot of games get around that by having the cross be white and then the background be red? Whereas the red cross thing is specifically a red cross on a white background. Wait, what else? Do I want to start putting qualities in these as well? It's gonna mean we're making more goodies of varying amounts of qualities. You know what? I'll divvy these out for the things. You know what I should do is put them in here. Yeah, perfect. Why are you not running? Because you don't have enough green circuits. Uh-huh. Well, let's fix that. A lot of people don't notice, including the devs. I know I've heard many a game getting clapped by that. Use is not explicitly authorized by the Geneva Conventions, and their additional protocols constitute some misuse of the emblem. I'm trying to remember the last game that I recall that got into a little bit of a tiffy over that. Wait, no, I need to be making electromagnetic plants. Let's do, how many is it a stack? You know, we'll do 5 stacks. We'll put that there. And rip you up. Okay. It does. I need more accumulators. I mean, yeah, I need more accumulators. Because I think we're hitting the maximum amount of power. I could theoretically use more power grabbing as well, but I just don't have enough accumulators, which means I need to start getting these going. But I need more electromagnetic plants to make the accumulators. How many of these things do I need making? Uh-oh. Why are you going down there? Excuse me? No. robots. I don't know why they're going down there of all places. There's no storage here. Are they just trying to recharge that? You know why? Is because they're probably having issues recharging because a lot of these accumulators or a lot of these roboports literally don't have power. Okay, well, I fixed that problem. Meanwhile, we might as well hook this up. Let's hook all these up. International Red Cross is the one with the Geneva Convention. American Red Cross Blue Shield thing. I don't know how often I hear about Blue Shield, although I'll imagine that, you know, that's a fucking corporation. It's a little bit different, but yeah, I could see where they could cause some issues as well. Do I have... I might just have to use my one electrum... Do I even have an electromagnetic plant? Well, once I get on electromagnetic plant, I can start making some accumulators slowly. I don't have a refined concrete. Oof. Where do I make that properly? Because it's only assemblers. It's only assemblers. Damn it. Okay, so I need refined concrete. Let us get some refined concrete, I suppose. Parameterized blueprint. Parameterized blueprint 3. Make it refined concrete. Let's go like, I don't know, fucking 20 stacks. We're gonna need a lot of it. And water freezing or water smelting. Get that going. Run across BCBS crossover. It's late. Just remember seeing them when there was a wildfire thing around here. It do be late. I do be probably going to bed soon. You know, since it be so late. It'll be real eep hours soon. Iron stick. I'm probably not making any iron sticks anymore. Maybe we get some. As we get some concrete, then I can get more of these, and then I can start making some accumulators to, I don't know, hobble us, at least hobble us forward. Might just have to make another one of these blocks. I think it will expand my accumulator presence. Let me also go grab those other... You like the last caregiver demo? I did. It was incredibly short. I also don't... $35 for an early access game, especially with how short the demo was, like, I could see myself enjoying it in theory, but I don't want to... There are much cheaper games that I know I would get a lot more enjoyment out of, especially since, you know, there's some I know I'd be able to also stream a lot more. And you know, I like the premise. I don't remember if it's only single player or not. I don't recall seeing anything about, like, I don't know, online co-op or whatnot. But I like the premise of, you know, I do like survival crafting games. I do like the whole, you know, you're on a fucking ocean planet, you're on a water world, right? And you have a base that is a boat. You don't build it up like in a raft, which, you know, a little different of it doesn't have the personalization. Well, you can decorate it still, I think. You can build like buildables on it. Yeah. I did watch a video on it, and you know, you sail to, I don't know, like oil derrick things, you know, artificial emplacements in the water, and salvage them looking for parts. And I think based on, you know, what the store page said, you know, I think you have to like find human DNA or human seeds or something. I don't know what the fuck a human seed is. well, I know one thing that you'd call that, but you have to find that, and then you have to build like an orbital launch facility or something, and like launch it up into space to preserve it. But I've not actually seen any like gameplay loop involving that. The only video I saw was like a first impressions kind of deal, so of course it didn't get to the real meat and potatoes of what the thing's supposed to be about. Ooh, we're definitely getting there on thine research about worker speed. Okay. Volume solution, that's nice and full. Electrolytes are nice and full. Yeah, we just need, well, the primary science. The accumulators and the super capacitors. I like the environmental storytelling of the CRT computers, but I don't know about the sailing. Yeah, I like the, well, the sailing, as far as its actual game feel, it felt a little weird. But I like the whole, you know, you're a robot thing, and you also have to worry about not just like your suit integrity, but like your power and whatnot. And, you know, worry about water damage and getting pressurized and stuff if you do have to sail into the water. The tool UI felt very clunky. You know, there's like a button you have to press to pull up your different tools, and you have to like cycle through them. I don't think you can set a lot of your tools to the hot bar, because it seems to primarily be like your wrench and then your flashlight and then a bunch of weapons. Whereas the disassembler, you keep having to like pull out a menu. This was a scroll button mechanic, yeah. The ship also went through fuel so fast. Like even just in the demo, like just sailing to the demo edge, like it already burned like 25% of its fuel. So the ship in this game, right, by default, its fuel tank is like 2,000 liters of diesel, and it goes through like 50 liters a second when you're going full throttle. How? That's so much fucking fuel for like a not very big boat. I don't think like a little tugboat, you know, as big as maybe as big as like a house or something, you know, like a, I don't know, 1,500 square foot house. I don't know if it goes through 50 liters of diesel a second. That seems a little high. Of course, you know, early access, I'm sure they'll be tuning it, but there's kind of this thing with survival crafting games like that, where, you know, you have meters and whatnot, and it's very easy for them to make it so that it just takes too much, and you're basically just like babying something. I don't know, there's a problem with We Happy Few, where you were just like babying your character. You're basically taking care of an infant. Oh great, we got one. I'll have to like expand this and not have it just be this one thing, but we have one. We can start getting accumulators. You know, it's such a fucking hassle. Okay, assembler, accumulators, let's say like 5 stacks. Yep. And then I will get quality modules. Yippee. Ooh. I shouldn't put quality modules in there. I mean, I probably should. You know what? Use filters, blacklist, normal. No, wait. Whitelist, normal. Then we copy you, we do blacklist. Okay, we'll do quality modules here. And then I'll just have to set up a passive provider chest. I'm gonna have to micromanage multiple things, just one of those things being such a hassle doesn't sound so good. I don't really like micromanaging those things, you know. It's you know, I know managing your meters is supposed to be like one of those core things, because obviously if you don't have anything like putting pressure on you, but I don't know, the drain on a lot of those things, at least in that particular game, felt a kind of high, and hopefully they adjust it down. Anyway, we have accumulators going. He says he doesn't like managing. Listen, Factorio's my cozy game. You know, just like Stardew Valley. I need some more cozy games. Although getting a cozy game that's like actually good is a little bit of a crapshoot. So many games releasing that, you know, are kind of using that cozy game aesthetic, but that are not super great. No management of resources here. Yeah, I just slap stuff together and it works. Starsend Island demo was fun. I was meaning to check out more demos during the Steam Next Fest, but it kind of got away from me. And then I forgot about it. And then it was over. Well, I guess a lot of the games that I play for cozy purposes. I was looking in, what's it called? Songs of Six? Songs of Six? Yeah, it's $25. But it's an early access city builder. Top down. Oh, it has a demo. I should try that. I'll download that. Okay, how's our accumulators going? Are you still protected? Yeah. The top-down builder. I like building. Surviving Mars got remastered. Yeah, I actually talked about that on stream a couple streams ago. It's flooded with negative reviews because I guess the original game is has some outstanding issues, and instead of fixing them, they're just like, yeah, we're gonna remaster the game and have it be entirely separate, and you have to pay more for it. I never finished Surviving Mars. I don't have all the DLC. I don't even know if I have any DLCs. Let's see, Surviving Mars. I actually have it installed. Last played a year ago, June 2024. Didn't have problems with the original game. Some people talking about like UI problems and like bugs. Oof. Overwhelmingly negative. I don't know if a bunch of reviews are really gonna help when this game is delisted. Oh, I bet then you can't get the fucking DLCs anymore. There being blah 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 blah. Or bug fixes coming. Yeah, I think they were saying something about fixing some shit in the game, like bugs and whatnot, and then later on tacked on, oh yeah, it's not gonna be coming to the game itself, or actually it's going to be a separate client or integrated into the remaster. Well, I'm not paying extra money for a game I already have. I don't even know if I have. I don't even have a way to check if I even have all the DLCs because they're all unlisted now. Well, that's great. So well, maybe having Surviving Mars a game that I play at some point in the future. Also Surviving the Aftermath. Are those from the same studio? Paradox. Oh. Well, they're both by Paradox, but not the same developer. Go ahead and clutter my blueprint book even more. You are pointless. Let's get rid of you. Okay, what else do I need? I think I just need a bunch of accumulators, really. I'm a little worried about expanding the factory a little bit more until I get my power situation sorted. I could expand this, parallelize it a little bit. You know, we'll do that. Nah, it doesn't need to be 5. We'll just do like 1 stack. We'll do 2 stacks per. And then let's stick those in there. Dude, there we go. Before it's gonna get like an actual thing to make these, but I just need like something working in the background. Because this is gonna need. How much is this gonna need? I already counted it out before. I think it's gonna take 7. 6.7. So about 7. I might as well do 8, so it's an even number on both sides. And then, well, I'm basically just gonna be waiting for these to get built. Speaking of, how's our? We still haven't gotten a single uncommon at a 10% roll. How do we like build so many without getting a single uncommon? Yikes. Let me also get let me get rid of that, and we'll put you in there. These numbers seem off. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I'm actually getting a few uncommons. Maybe this is just like really slow, and that's the problem. I'm sure running out of power every evening certainly isn't helping. Let me see, if I put this down here, uncommon. Okay, so I just need normal. That's not really gonna fit. That's not gonna fit super well. I could just build as much as I could build and then call it a day. Basically rip up anything that is out of range. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of these. I imagine... Ooh, okay, so that can give us a little bit of a guesstimate. Get rid of these. Fortunately, I have to like be trying to place a blueprint in order to actually see where it is. I do, right. I have all the poles on me. I'm gonna go run down there really quick before someone gets struck and taken down. Run. I do need new legs. I need a power armor too. No, one entity is destroyed. I have to walk around everything. I also need to get some concrete laid down. You don't have a lot of concrete being built. Like just normal concrete, not refined concrete. But let's start plating that down. Okay, let's get this here. You know, it's not gonna be even. But I could just place it anyway. I'll get those, let's place down. Yeah. Normal, Let's get that placed. And then if I just put this like, I don't know. These aren't even gonna be in range of a power pole, so that's fine. Let's get rid of these. Where? Here, we'll put that right there. Perfect. Has Ricky had Ricky? I don't know, it's kind of early for breakfast. You aren't built anymore. Get rid of these. Why would you do that? Why would you give me a real spook like that? Okay. That should be good. Unfortunately, I don't think we're making repair packs anywhere. Oh, I have repair packs on me. One hot chocolate and Porthos miles. I want some hot chocolates. Oh, hello, Equus. How are you? Did you have a nap? Oh, yeah, I also have I'm gonna get a Google Doc tomorrow. Oh, that might be a little loud. I also have AU from the hit game. I don't have an A yet. I have 3. it down a little bit. Excuse me? Oh. I messed it up. There we go. Ew. I need to like sound normalize these. It is indeed from that game. Wait, hold on. Why did I answer that? I have...
Indeed. Indeed.
I am slowly working on getting a soundboard set up. The from the John Madden's. John Madden. But why is John so Madden? Oh, I can't. Fucking cliffs. He just really likes football. Moon Colony. That's Moonbase Alpha. You better put some respect on that name. I played it. Not during its heyday, of course, but, you know, I had to see what all the fuss was about. Wait, it's not listed in my Steam library. I remember I played it. And yeah, it gave you like an objective or something. You know, it is co-op. Wait. Is it a co-op? It's listed as single player on Steam. I thought I've like seen videos of people playing Moonbase Alpha together. I'm confused now. I'm puzzled. Okay, well, this can slowly get built out by someone that isn't me. Get out of here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll flesh that out a little bit more as time goes on. What about Fogor? It keeps happening. What's I mean, Fulgore is fine. I just wish I could link these, but I don't think there's any way. Even with like the biggest big power pole, it's just not gonna reach. Ooh, if I put that there, the whole distance would be ooh. It fits. Nice. Oh, this whole gap is taken care of. Not that, you know, that's really that big a deal, but you know, it's the account that thinks or something. Okay, accumulators are going. The main thing I was waiting on is these rights. It looks like they're coming along incredibly freaking slowly. Probably because I need to parallelize this. Actually get something. Can you not put platforms? Yesn't. Right now, no. That's a very far in the future kind of thing. You can't put landfill down. If I open up the tiles here, you might actually peep this from, you know, my void block game that I've been working on. Look at landfill, right? It can be placed on water. It can be placed on marsh, which is this is gleba, just water and marsh. Whereas foundations here is what I need to place it on oil ocean, which is what's here. Also like how oil ocean absorbs pollution. Also what you need to place on lava. Wait, hot lava and lava, okay. Yeah, cold lava, of course. So you don't have to make this on Aquilo, but you have to research it from Aquilo. And it takes components from every planet. I think I ended up making this on, I I think I was making it on the Vulcanus in my game and then shipping everything else out. Aquilo also can't use it. You know, I know this is just blue, but this is ammonia ocean. The only couple blue things here are water, so Aquilo literally can't even use the platforms that you get from Aquilo. You just have to stick to ice, which you then have to cover in concrete because you cannot build directly on ice. With the thought being that since you need to put heat in your buildings to keep them from freezing over. Attack on this planet? No. Foundations are from the last planet. It is a little bit of a logistical challenge, you know, having to build around the space constraints because Fulgora is split up into small islands with a shitload of scrap, medium islands with, you know, an amount of scrap, and then big ass islands with like basically no scrap. So you have to, you know, basically pick a big island and then use use rails, which is also why these rail supports, they can just be placed on oil. I don't know if they can be placed on lava. Doesn't actually say where they can be placed, but I need to research to place it on deep oil. Elsewise, it can only be placed on shallow oil. Dick Island. You know what? If I want this thing to be working 24/7, that's 7.5 concrete a second. This makes 0.83. Okay. 7.5 divided by 0.83. I need 10. All right. Let me get this. Let me get this proper. I don't have anything to deposit these into. Just need to get rid of some shit. Dude. Oh, that's already everything. Okay. So, yeah, 10 for making concrete. Concretes. So, 5 and 5. I'm going to need more assembling machines. Satisfaction. Let's go ahead and bump that up to 3s. So, of course. Let's can fucking attempt. We should start cleaning some of these out. It seems to be having an issue actually crafting enough stuff. It doesn't seem to be breaking up the jobs very well for like crafting prerequisites. Quality module. Hey, you shouldn't be crafting those. I'm gonna blacklist that. Negative. And what the fuck is trying to use quality modules here? You're not trying to make quality modules because of a request on another planet, are you? That seems kind of weird. Only on plates. Why are you not blacklisted? That's one of the problems with using this is you have to... I mean, it should be cycling out stuff that uses fluids, but apparently it's getting a little hung up. Let's also blacklist electronic circuits. Because I have something set up to make those. I'll just have to see about swapping some stuff around. Let's see, getting these. And then we have that braking force. That's the last braking force upgrade, I'm sorry to say. But we can get projectile damage. Do we not get more shooting speed? We don't get more shooting speed. Shooting speed is capped. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and get some physical projectile damage to make the next time Reki gets on a little bit easier with his worms. Absolutely worming it. Damn, it's actually cranking out a lot of hair tier ones. Okay, right. So 10 assemblers. Actually, did I calculate for no, I calculated based on assembling 3s, which I don't have. Keep going. Shy Halud. He's a little shy. God, this is such a mess. But you know what? It works. I guess let me go and use assembling twos. Just have to make something to actually get these crafted properly. Sewing machine. How much concrete is this going to take? So this outputs 0.5, excuse me. And then I think I said what it took 7.5 to make. I can use my one assembly machine to be making. Wait, no. Right, this 7.5. So, well, that's almost like 20. That's 15. Okay, well, I have 15, I suppose. Let's build this over here. I want to build it away. That's one of the problems with, you know, Fulgory is never enough space. Okay, so requester chest. I'll put you for 500 ice. Then I can also just dump the rest of my ice in here, because that's where I got it from in the first place. And then I need 15 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does this have one big ass fucking line? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many items does it take? That means I'm gonna need two. I'm gonna need 2 import belts, and then an export. So I'm actually gonna have to use both sides on this. I'm just overbuilding. If I double it up, you know what? Let me just workshop it here. I could use belt weaving, I suppose. Here, we'll go ahead and grab this and grab that. And we'll give that a little rotate. And then let me figure this out before I start placing these. So with that there, we'll have to belt this in, or pull this in from elsewhere. That way I don't have a gigantic line taking up the whole back. And yeah, output it to the same place. Input, output. Don't know what I'm gonna need as far as materials go. Then I should be able to just copy paste that repeatedly a few times. So let's go ahead and move that over a little bit. We'll wander around that pipe. Nice. So it's 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, of course that still needs to be run down there. And then we have this going here. And I did not output or put any inserters for outputs. This does make how many? Hold on, this needs 0.5 water, 20. That's crazy, I need more. So let's actually go ahead and move that. So one can handle 4, so I placed, what, 4 blocks of these, so I need 4 of these. Which means... bump all that down. Because I need to do that. We'll have it overproduce. That's to be safe. And then inserter. And... you just grab it straight from the chest at this point. Bulk inserter here. Get that going. Get a couple of these. Nice. Put that in there. And you'll have to bypass this. Then I don't remember how many it takes. It makes 10 at a time. Okay, well, first of all, 2, 3, let's set that down there. Indeed, ice, ice, baby. We're gonna have so much ice. We don't even know how much ice we're gonna have. I'm gonna have to resort to doing this. Then what do I need? Make concrete. Is concrete the most? Concrete is the most, so concrete can get double trouble. Okay, yeah, we'll put that there, we'll put that there, we'll put that there, and we'll put that there. Let's go ahead and get you some concretes. We'll keep it at like 200. And then sticks and steel. I imagine sticks are likely going to run out. We'll do sticks, we'll do steel. We'll give those both bulk inserters. There we go, that should get all that taken care of. Ah, right, I forgot the whole water thing. This is going to be the easiest way to do it. Okay, then we get water here. Then down, 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 down. Perfect. Then I just need output inserters. These do take a time to craft. 15 seconds, plus it takes longer since I'm using assembler 2s. So... yeah, okay, normal inserters will be more than fine. 2, okay. Get that, and get that. Then squeeze these in here. Now, where do I actually want to run this down? I feel it's likely going to be easiest to actually run it south instead of north. And then I should be able to do that here. Move that. And then get 2 bulked inserters to a passive provider chest, and that should take care of our refined concrete needs for a bit. I hope these bulk inserters can... oh yeah, they should handle it just fine. Nice. Well, as much as I would love to keep going, it is getting kind of late. What a clusterfuck here. Can I remove that? I can. Okay, well. I do have plenty of cleaning up to do. But before is a little bit better. Once I finish this, I'm just waiting on, you know, electromagnetic plants, which is, I mean, while I'm setting up all this concrete, I'm hoping it's, I think, even the last thing that I need. I need holmium plates. That's going to be easy, though. That'll be a next time deal, though. Because I can basically just copy what I did here. This will make the holmium solution, and the holmium solution goes directly into plates. Not to mention, I have a couple foundries here. Let me actually go ahead and set those to request so that I have them on me. Satisfaction. We have 5. I'll have to make the most out of them. Of course, maybe squeeze some productivity. But I think this is a great place to pause it for the evening. Kill worms, get tungsten, and get big miners and foundries set up on Vulcanus. Indeed. There's plenty to do. Next time we'll be able to like get this fully operational as well, which means we'll start getting electromagnetic science launched on the rig. So there's still a few things that, you know, we need to get. I need to get the rail support foundations. All it takes is Vulcanus science. Obviously the mech armor would be nice. Not that I have a power armor Mark II, but you know, Tesla weapons would be nice to import to Gleba before even going there, just to have them. Roboport 2s, and of course once I can start getting scrap productivity and processor productivity will help on Heavies quite a lot. But yeah, plenty to do. Actually, just go ahead and make another save, and then I am going to, yeah, I'm quite happy with my progress that I got done today on Fulgora. And then, yeah, next time we should have the Rexter with us. But, I don't know, Ricky, is that going to be tomorrow, or I don't want to press you. We can talk about it after. I do have other games to play. I know I've been slowly working on, Hard Space Shipbreaker. Not to mention a couple new things I wanted to try out on stream. Working in the morning, can do tomorrow evening. Okay, well, we can have a tentative co-op tomorrow. Tentative Factorio stream. And I think what we're doing, so tonight asterisk, something like that. Anyway, I am very, very eepy, so I think what I'll do is we might just go say hello there to Allie. Where's she be? You know, there was another game I was watching, or another game I was checking out earlier. I don't have an opinion on it because I was only able to play it for like 30 minutes before I went live. But yeah, it's like an open world action RPG in a wuxia setting called Where Winds Meet. But I am seeing a lot of people comment that it apparently uses an energy system like in, you know, like in mobile games. But there's not a lot of wuxia games that come out. So I'm probably going to try it. And just, you know, if I get hit, or if I hit the, that wall of, you know, running into energy problems, I might drop it. But, you know, it was posted into the Discord by, Zeke. And, you know, something new to try out. Was there something else recently? Or that was recent that, I was meaning to try out on stream? I don't remember. I know I tried Noida. Zeke and Luther. Not so much Luther. But Battlemaster Zeke, he's in here sometimes. Infrequently. I posted something? I don't know. But yeah, where is this raid viewer? Alright. Let's go say hello to Allie. And I will see you all next time. Maybe with Ricky. Possibly with Ricky. But if not, you know, it's not like there's anything wrong with it just being me. Hey, have a good night, everyone. I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your evening, and have a good weekend. Let's go say hello to Allie, and I'll see you all next time.